Good morning, everybody. Good morning from Global Trading Software. Today is Monday, and we are going to be on July 26th of Monday, and I hope everybody's having a great day so far. The open is less than an hour away, and we're going to get into some stuff this morning and a little bit of news for you. China's stocks are tumbling, so the sentiment of the market today, I think, is going to be pretty much a sell. We'll see how that goes. Everything going on in the market this morning. We're looking at a lot of different things and a lot of different setups today. Also today, I got a lot of people who text me over the weekend, and thank you for the emails and texts I received from just friends and friends of their friends. And they've been asking to see the volume behavior, which I put up, and with the expert algo, which gives you the signals to get in and out, and also multi-requests for the roller coaster. So I went ahead and added the roller coaster on just to show you guys today that it's right here, and it will show you also. And we'll feature it on the different charts. I'll explain it later when we get some people in here following. Right now, I'm pretty much alone, but I got guys coming in just a minute. I'm already getting my phones going off already, asking if I'm here. So we'll go with that this morning. And looking at the RTY 5 minute, and you see this is really nice right here. So it's a nice little run up here, but you got the red candle coming in right here. So we'll get into all that later when the guys get in here. And I'm going to go ahead and hang out this chart. Now you can see the setup I'm running today. I went ahead and got kind of versatile on the charts. This is a setup here I'm using, but I can just pretty much snap a chart just like this and widen it out for you. And it's really nice. It helps us eliminate, for me, having to go from screen to screen and all this kind of stuff. But anyway, I've got 1, 2, 3, about 10 of the indices on here, 5 energies, 6 metals, 5 grains, and all the current. I got about 7 or 8 currencies also in that mix with the with the oil, gold. Also got the MCO on here also. Another chart I'm going to be looking at also adding today will be the nickel chart because it's been really pretty good. This is the ES on the 2 minute, and I do have the alerts set up this morning for us to get into some good trades at the open. Right now we're just kind of waiting for the open to see what it gives us. In the market news, we got pretty much China's stocks are really tumbling this morning. COVID cases are up, and 68% from last week in the United States. So it's another sentiment we're looking at. People are fearing that also, and so we're just kind of go with today and see what today brings. Looks like right now, though, some of the movement we got this morning, ES looks like it's about 21% point 21% change to the downside. And YM's 0.24. NQ's running about 0.20 this morning. RTY is not doing too bad. It's trying to recover a little bit. It's 0.05% this morning. So those are the 4 there I look at a lot. On the metal side this morning, we have the gold. Gold is up 0.7%, 1.3% changed. QQQ up, it's up to 0.11. Platinum is up 0.9. Just to give you an idea of those. Some of the grains I don't really trade a lot of the grains markets, but they're pretty much all down this morning between 0.73 and 0.186. So that kind of gives you the currencies are looking pretty good. Some of the currencies are running pretty good. This one here, this one here is the Australian dollar, and it's down only 0.10 this morning. You can look at this one also right here. The instrument here we're looking at here is going to be the British pound. It's up 0.21% this morning. It's not too bad. So a lot of the currencies are trading on the positive side this morning. rather than the downside. But they're only trading positive between 0.4 and 0.20%. So, right, excuse me, 0.4, 0.4 to 0.20. That's the range on most of those indices. That's what we trade the most. I'm going to bring the NQ chart up real quick on this one here and just kind of go over some of it. And you'll see I've got like a lot of stuff on this one. I actually added the harmonics on this one, so it's not. It looks confusing, but it's not. Okay. Right now the NQ. Yeah, let's just take this one. It's got a butterfly pattern, as you can see right here. The butterfly pattern came in, so it's kind of looking at the downside right here. If it breaks the 15.06225, we'll be looking at probably falling to 15.50 in that area. If you like our channel, please like and subscribe. Hit that like button, that subscribe button. Let us know you're out there. We appreciate it. So we're just kind of waiting to see what's going to go on the market this morning. And I'm waiting to see if we get some good signals before the market. I'd like to see a good sell on one of these before they open, but maybe not. I think today's going to be kind of one of those tricky little days. We'll probably get a big sell off this morning. Maybe a rebound possible. I'll kind of go through the chart for you guys this morning to let you know what I'm looking at and what I'm thinking. So if we get the sell off this morning in the NQ here, right around that 15.50 level will be our target down there this morning. If it really drops this morning, 15.29 is going to be the low. Right now, our high this morning was going to be the 15.116. So that's the high and low on that one. And on, let's go back over here. I'll go back to the ES real fast and kind of give a brief update on these four. ESYM, NQRTY, kind of give a brief update on this. It's about the same. You know, the low at the open is going to be 43.8975, and the high is probably going to be about 44.3 somewhere in that area. And this one here, if we break down the top side here, we got resistance to break there at 43.9775. Start really north on this one here. So keep an eye on this one and see what happens. The YM, about the same on it. Also, it's got a few roadblocks in its way. You got old resistance. Now it's new support 34.854. Down to the downside of 34.800 and down to the downside of 34.752. The upside is probably going to be somewhere around that 34.955 this morning if we get an upside. So that was that one there. Last but not least is the RTY, which I just went over this morning, but excuse me. Right now we got to break that 22.11 to go to the upside. The downside's got a few roadblocks. 21.96, 21.89, and last but not least is 21.76. So we're just going to kind of play in those areas. We hope to see the market not get into a big box between support and resistance levels. We'd like to see it from one or two to get those good moves to the up or the downside. So we'll look at that this morning and just kind of wait and see what happens. But everything looks like it's just barely down. It's not really a big issue. Right now, prior to the open, we're not seeing massive, like right now the RTY is running 0.01, and that's not too bad. So things are starting to look up a little bit, but not great. But I do think we're going to have maybe a sell-off this morning. We'll see. When big tech comes in this morning also, I think Tesla's earnings is today. That's coming through for Tesla this morning. We'll see how the earnings go. There'll be a few factors that play in the market today. And we're just going to watch those and keep track of what's going on. This is really good, though. This is going to be awesome, I think. So, anyway, we're just going to try to see what we can get. That's our goal. Our goal is to go and find some good signals, make some good trades, and make our day great. And if you're new to the channel and you need help with something, just let us know. Like I said, we're here 8:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. back at 2 to 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you decide to get the bundle from Global Trading Software, if you need help with it, come online with me, or let me know. I'll offline with you or whatever you need to do, and help you get things straightened out so you can come in here and trade with us. This is really looking good this morning, so we're just going to wait and see what happens here. The ES over here is starting to make its way down, like I thought, 43.89.50. That's where it's trying to get to this morning. So let's see what happens with that one there. I'm surprised my buddy Daniel's not already here. He should be on his way in soon. Just texting this morning saying, hey, what's up? I know he was doing some stuff this morning with me earlier. Do little ideas to help get some things going. So we'll see what happens with those as the day goes by. And if you guys let me know if our volume and stuff is fine, if you can hear us, things like that. We appreciate feedback from our audience, feedback from other traders, just things that we like to be involved in and have you guys feedback to us what you're doing. If you got the packages from us, the bundles, or maybe you just bought one indicator or whatever, let us know. Give us feedback on the site, like, hey man, this is really amazing, doing well with it. If you learn how to use it, you'll be fine. I've been using it for a while, and I started out just like you, brand new with it, and I wouldn't trade without it. I wouldn't trade without my algo. I love the X spread algo. I love the volume behavior. I love that one. Pretty much love all of them. The Divergence Cloud, Roller Coaster. I like all of them. And it's kind of funny because when I first started, I used to trade with this. Like I would trade one day, one the next, but now just kind of involve them all and just go from there. But it's personal preference of what you like in the bundles, and I'm sure if you can get with Global Trading Software, you can get with them, and they'll let you know what comes in each bundle and stuff like that. Good morning, Edward. How are you doing this morning? Glad to see you on. We're just going over some few things this morning, Edward. Just kind of waiting for the market to open. We got about another, I guess about 45 minutes or so before the market opens. I'm just kind of going through some charts this morning and what's going to happen. Looks like things are starting to come down a little bit. Yeah, the weekend was good, man. Weekend was good. I had a good weekend. That was pretty much I took pause advice. I went for a swim. Incorporating swimming into my routine. My wife says it's good low impact, so I think I'll try it and keep it up. Her mom and dad has a big pool, so went to her parents' house and I just went swimming. Of course, I cleaned the pool. I went swimming too. That was nice. It was a good weekend. I'm thinking down, guys. I really am thinking it down morning. I don't know. What do you guys think? Give me some feedback here. I'm looking down this morning. What do you think, Edward? Yep, sounds good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking we could be set up for a serious sell-off here since since China's having a bad time this morning. But you never know. China might have a bad day. We might have a great day. But either way, to me, up or down, doesn't matter. We can be a bull today or we can be a bear. So I'm on either side, whichever does the best. You know what I mean? We just want the signals. That's all. And we know we got a really good way to get into it because we got the expert algo, which helps us make those decisions. And it's really helped me make those decisions and not making trades that I'm going to take. Yeah, as long as it's moving, you're right. And that's another fear I had this morning was maybe a slow open, choppy kind of market. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But days like this, you never know what you're going to get when the market's kind of like got a lot of opposing things going on. And we're setting up for the earnings. Then we get the Fed on the 20, I think it's the 27th, 28th. So we're all kind of gearing toward that one area. I did have a gentleman that told some guys on YouTube I was watching. We were talking over the weekend about how he thought that this year would be some of the biggest trade. This will be some of the biggest trading times ever. This is where people are actually going to make a lot of money or lose a lot, depending on which side of the market you're on, I guess. But I do think that anything with the stock market, as far as stocks go, I think you're looking at like kind of holding off on the crypto, but actually getting into like maybe the biotech and the G, what's it called, the 5G stuff. That kind of stuff looks like it's going to start paying off for people. Some of the smaller biotech companies are really doing well. The no names are going to make big names this year. I really think there's going to be some real big changes in that, and you're going to see a lot of biotech move. So I'm keeping an eye on the biotech industry also in the stocks area. I really don't follow stocks that much, but I do when it comes to ones that really have a chance to really make a lot, a lot of gains. I'm drinking water this morning, trying to avoid the lots of coffee. At least I got about 30 minutes, 40 minutes for the market opens here, but I like this chart here. It's really nice. This is a great chart. Yes, right here. As I said, I'm using the roller coaster with the expert algo this morning. And so many people wanted to see it. They're like, "Hey, we want to see it on your chart instead of on the video." I'm like, "Okay, fine, I'll put it on." And you can see it right there. This is it right here, the roller coaster. And as you see right here, also the green line. If you can see it on my screen, it's right there. That's like the entry line right there. It's beautiful. So it does. I mean, as far as I like it because I got both. It's like I got two ways to enter the market. I can go with the algo. Gives me that big major 6-star buy. I can take that and ride that big giant trend. And if the roller coaster gives me a shorter trend like this one from here to here, I'll just kind of maybe take this for a couple $100. I'm not scared to take trades that pay. 10 minutes. That's right. 10 minutes and the crude pit opens. That's going to be good too. We'll see what happens with that. I'm actually look at this one right here because this is that. This is the one Paul was telling me about the MCL 5-minute. This is the MCL. This is really really cool. So this is a good one to trade also. It's almost like the micro. I guess it would be considered one, but this thing really moves good. I mean, it does. Look at this. Look at the sell here. This was beautiful, kind of all the way down. I wish I hadn't missed this trade, but I did. But it's okay. I do want to go in here this morning and make sure that I have my alerts on, and boom, they are on. So I like to have those on. So, okay, just in case it doesn't go off this morning, I'll get an alert on. And I did go ahead and set up all my alerts, almost all my charts. It's everything from currencies to indices to oil and gold. This one here is kind of hanging around the area where I thought it would be, the 72.20, 72.20. That's what I was looking at. So if we break that 72.20, we'll be heading to the nearest level of that, which is 72.62. 72.62 on this one here. And if we take the downside of that 71.52 down to the 71.44, 43, or about 44 area, 71.44, and the low is 71.35, and then it's really low is the 71.30. I don't think it's going to go that far, but we'll see this morning. Everything is looking like it's wanting to come up and then fall down. We'll go with this one in about 8 minutes and see what happens. See what happens over there. I'm just kind of looking around at some of the things I'm doing this morning and keeping track of the numbers here. Let's do this right here. Oh, no, get off of there. We don't want that on there. No, it's doing this. There we go. There we go. That's a bigger chart anyway. I like that. It's pretty cool. You can see you got a kind of a weak, kind of a weakness right here. You get the weakness right here going on. So you get the big giant volume behavior candle right here in the green. You just get the kind of slight move. Yeah, it's really cool. I like it. It's only 71.97 is where it's sitting at. That's not a very big price, but it does move. I took a trade on this the other day, and it was really kind of nice because I took like a big long, like this one. I took a big long trade like this, not like all this, but I took like part of this right here, and I did really well. I was like, hey man, if I can, make a couple $100 off of something that moves down, it's a cheap price. That's amazing. And there's not a lot of risk in it because of the price of it. That's what I like about it. Yeah, it's MCL. That's what it's called, MCL. That's really nice. Let's go back over here to our all charts. That's the ES this morning again. Let's look at the CS. You can see the ES is trying to make its way down here, man, but it's kind of just waiting around to see the open. I think everything's just kind of holding off this morning until the open. Everything's doing the same thing. You can see the ES right here is kind of just barely got anything going on in it. Let's see what the volume is in this thing. Let's see if I have to widen it out and see it. So we'll kind of look at the candles and see. I don't see anything at all. Yeah, the volume data is like 300, so it's not really a lot going on the ES. The volume on this candle is like 250, 300. It was funny. I had a buddy of mine who asked me to come on Sunday night. And I'm like, I don't trade Sunday nights, man, but I'll get on for you anyway. And I got on for about 5 minutes and said, look, I'm not going to stay on here. And this was like right, just past the open on Sunday night. It was like 6:30 or something. And I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna stay on. It was basically 11 volume in the candle. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna eat dinner, have a nice Sunday night, and I'll see you tomorrow. I just took advice from other traders, and Paul especially when he told me, don't waste your time on those Sunday nights. Don't waste your time on those Fridays. Just call it a long weekend and come back on Monday. And that's the best thing you can do. I think I have a new policy. I don't trade on Sundays. I don't trade on Fridays. And I'm green. For the last week, 4 days I traded. So I lost $140 last week and gained 5,400 using the algo, expert algo. So that was a really good week. And this week, hey, we're not going to see what we can do this week. And I'm working on a new account. So also, guys, so you will see right here, I just changed it right there. You can see my name and there's a number there, which means it is an actual account. This is my sim here, and this is my real. So when I make trades in that account, it means, hey, it's real. So you guys will see me switch over to my real account during trading, and when I make my profits that I think I'm comfortable with on that day, you'll see me go back to sim, because I don't give my money back. I try to make something and just, if it's 500, 600, or whatever, and I just try to take my profits and move. I'm trying to get or I don't want to mess up your name. I think it's, is it Valen? Violin, is that how you say it? I don't think it's violin. I think it's violin. Violin, like violin, maybe violin. Hope I don't mess your name up right. I'm gonna mess it up. But good morning to you too, man. I'm glad you guys are here with me this morning. I try to get everybody's name correct. There's some names I've seen that I don't really want a chance. So I just say good morning, unless they put in a box and just kind of say this is how it sounds. It's kind of funny because I have a few friends from overseas that their names are really like, especially forget the one girl that came in here with us, and she's like, no, just call me this. Like that'll work. That was pretty funny. As you can see, guys, the ES is kind of barely doing anything. We're waiting for the open. That's what we're doing. It's kind of like 30 minutes. We're not getting a lot here. Let's just go over here and look at this one here. Look at this. Same thing. They're pretty much all doing the same this morning. They're kind of like this. Well, we'll hold off and see what happens. You know what I mean? This is the Australian dollar, as you can see. It's a currency. Look at this. That's a really good move right here. This was nice. Oh, that was Friday. Actually, that was this morning. Excuse me, that wasn't Friday. That was this morning. Yeah, that was at the 4:30 this morning. 4 o'clock. Man, that was really nice. That wasn't up that time, so that's okay. You miss them, you get them, you miss them. You know, you always get up in the morning thinking, "Oh, if I'd have been up last night," but you can't stay up 24 hours and trade. This is only 0.736 or 0.73 on the price. This is really low. The price of this is really low. Also, all the currencies that I've looked at are really in a really neat price range. Um, they're not very expensive. Um, I think the highest one's like 1.372. That's this one here. And of course, this one here is the British pound. That's about the highest one. This trades at right now, trading at 1.3781, 74, somewhere around that area. I mean, it's not really 74, I think it is. Yeah, it's not really expensive to buy. So these are kind of like these are really good for me for like instead of using the micros, I trade these for like a fill in. Like if I just want to make so much, like if say I'm like $50 short of the day of my goal, I'll just trade one of these. Kind of a cool thing. But I'm actually trading an account, so and I'm trading on a funded account, so I have to keep my profits going the same way. Everybody looks at that curve, that profit curve, and going, you will see your profits go up, not down. And another thing I was telling some people a couple weeks ago is when you're trading, um, what I call the boom and busters. Boom and busters, or a lot of people um, trade. Get that off there just for a second. They'll trade like make a big bunch of money at the first part of the market. Then before the day's over, they give it back, and their curve is like up and down, kind of like this right here, like up and down, up and down. And that's one of the things when I first started. That's what I would do. It was terrible. And I've learned now that patience and using the XPRAT and waiting for my signals and just staying in the trades, managing the trade with the EMA cloud, that just all comes into one big strategy. And that's what I practice now is that strategy to just try to get in on one of these big 6 stars. Let's see if I can do a really good one here. It's like this one here. Just kind of get into something like this and just ride. I wouldn't really got into this one though. This is just an example because of that resistance level. But let's just say, for instance, if this was a big 6-star sell, you get in it and you just manage it, and you take your profits and you go, and you're this way. It makes you a lot calmer. I just really stay calm now when I'm trading. I used to not. I used to be like, wow, man, I get upset and freak out. And then I met Paul and got the algo and started trading with it, started getting him feedback on it. And then it just kind of changed my trading. I don't sweat trading anymore. I just get on here and pull the trigger and make the trades. And another thing too, another thing is people are afraid to get in a trade. The psychological part of being in a trade, they're scared to hit that buy button, and because they've been let down so many times with their self trading, that it builds that against them. And one way to break that is to have the expert. Um, you're not going to win every trade. Nobody ever does. But hey, personally, now this is my personal opinion. But if I can get 10 wins with my expert and 2 small losses, I'm happy. If I get 5 and 5 and I'm still profitable in the day, I'm still happy. And that's what it did for me. It kind of helped me figure out, hey, this is where I want to trade, and this is where I don't want to trade. And a lot of people don't understand support and resistance levels. We don't trade in support, we don't trade in resistance. And that's a lot of errors that new traders make, not knowing the levels. They will take a trade like right here on the NQ, as you guys can see this right here. They'll think, oh, it's going to go down right here. And without any kind of guidance or knowing anything, they think it's going to come down. But in reality, this is sitting right on the old support level. So it could be bouncing and going the other way. And as soon as it bounces to here and starts moving up, you're in trouble. And that's when the phase of, oh my God, I hope it returns, happens. And it doesn't, it keeps going back up. And we didn't put a stop loss, and we're down $800-900. And the reason I know this is because when I first started, that was exactly what I would do. So, and that's pretty much that. So we'll see what we get this morning, guys. We got about 26 minutes. Yeah, it is. That I heard an AMC man is looking really good. Especially, I think another person told me. I think it was Daniel told me that around was it August 8th or August 10th, there's something going on with that one. It's supposed to really move. Yeah, we have some really good ones coming. I wish I'd gotten in early, way early. I didn't get in it, but I should have. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome. If you see something running, stock running or whatever, you're more than welcome to say, hey man, hey guys, just in case, this is running or whatever. We don't mind. Just make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. That's all you do. Smash it and join us. NQ. NQ on the 5-minute this morning. I'm watching to see what it's gonna do. This is gonna come down. NQ's trying to break this level right here, guys, at this 62. It's gonna try to trail down to the 49. This is something I'm really going to watch at the open, because we're probably going to get this big fall here, 62 to 50, 49. So we're looking at probably a 10, 12, 14, at least a 10-point drop on the NQ at the open, I'm hoping. If it does, man, we're going to be all over that one. Because I do know if it drops this level, it's going to sink. I just kind of know my levels really well. So I pretty much know that's going to happen. And we might even get a 6-star sell right here on top of this, the NQ this morning. I think if we get one, it will be right here around the 60, around 15,060. Right there, so we can pounce that level down for about 10, 20 points. And that'll be a great morning. It'll be my whole morning right there, one trade. And that's what I like to do, man. I like to get my whole trade in, 2 contracts, boom, $600, $700, and I'm done for the day. I'll walk with my profits. Good plan every day. I know that a lot of guys have different strategies or different money they want to make. I really don't go into the market in the mornings looking for exact money. I just don't try to set that goal, because the goal could let you down. So I just kind of keep my mind open for whatever I make today is what I make, whether it be 2 or 2,000. I just like trading. I actually enjoy it. I used to be one of those guys that didn't enjoy it at all. I did break a laptop. I think we've all been so upset with it. It just takes time. Don't get discouraged. It takes grit to be a day trader. You got to keep coming back and you got to keep learning. And you can see what I was saying earlier about the guys buying low here and could rebound. That's exactly what this is doing. See it? Look at that. There's your rebound candle. And that's exactly what I said. People would come right here and buy, not knowing, and then boom, you're already, 63 to 66. You're already down 69. You're already down 3-4 points in it. And it's like, oh my God, what did I do wrong here? I mean, so that's just a little lesson. Not that you guys probably need it. Where Daniel's at this morning? I guess he must have made his money in London and decided not to come on. Let's see what he's doing. I'm going to text him real fast and say, hey, man, get out of bed. It's time to trade. If we look at we'll go back here. Let's go back and look. London, 3 a.m. is right here. So, I mean, yeah, the London was kind of on the NQ, kind of stagnant when it first opened until about right there about 3:40, 3:45 in the morning. It really didn't get a really good signal until about 4 o'clock this morning. And then it tanked. As you can see right here on the 6-star sell, man. This is a beautiful let's just kind of walk. We got plenty of time. Let's walk through this. Look at this, guys. On this right here is where I'm looking at. You see the 6-star here? Right here would have been, right here is the old support level, which we don't trade into, but this candle's bottom wick was down here, which would have been your entry. You wouldn't really got you'd have got all of this. You'd got pretty good off of this, but there's this white line here that I marked. So I knew that was an old level there. So basically, once it passed this, I knew I could get it in. So I probably would have, being that here's the entry, I probably would have gotten just a little bit early on this one and took it down. But this nice little profit right here. And that's a good little trade. This one here, this one, the little 6-star up here wasn't really much of anything in that session. So it was kind of like a really mediocre kind of big one move session for them on the NQ. I'm not sure about, let's check one. It usually does pretty well. Yeah, here we go. This one always does pretty well in the London, usually after, but you can see right here at 3 o'clock, it really didn't do anything. It took it almost to quarter to 5. Really didn't break anything until 5 o'clock this morning. It's still kind of rolling the same. The RTY is still on the same up right now. As you can see, started here at 4:40 this morning, and it hasn't come down and even hit the EMA yet. So it's still on the same ride from that area. So it's been about a 5-hour up, as you can see. Here's the pullback, the up, the pullback. You guys know that we get the big giant pull ups. The big ups, we get the pullback, the follow up, or the follow down. Just depends. That's a good looking chart this morning. YM's kind of the same way. Didn't do too bad really. I mean, the Dow I like the Dow a lot. It seems like it does better in the opens than most. 3:30 started going down to about 4:30 right there in the London session. Bounced back at 4:45 and took off, and finally come back out to the EMA cloud and for the exit over here around 7 o'clock this morning. So that's a good 3-hour run on the Dow this morning, and then it started back up right here at 7:30, and it just kind of clicked down right here around 8:40 this morning. So it had 2 good runs. Really 2 good runs. ES didn't do so well. I don't think, maybe a little bit right here. Yeah. I think the ES seems like it just kind of follows sometimes the YM, then it follows sometimes it looks like almost like the YM chart this morning. It's almost basically looks the same. You start looking at these charts and start saying, well, you start learning what follows one thing and what follows another. We got about 15 minutes to the open. Oh, I just bought my alarm. Yes. That wasn't good. That's a wake up call in the morning. That'll get you straight real fast. All right, so I'm gonna leave this NQ chart up just for like 5 minutes, and I'm gonna go and right before the open here, I'm almost out of water. I'm just gonna grab a real quick water, guys. Be back in about 4 minutes, 3 minutes, something like that. And we are. Oh, and I wanted to mention too. We are gonna have some slots. We're gonna have some slots open. And I'm gonna get with Paul on that. We're gonna have some slots open so I can actually turn guys on to vocals and kind of let them discuss things with me in the morning. Maybe, right before the market, we'll have like a market coffee session, open mic kind of thing. I think it'd be kind of neat to have like an open discussion before the market. If you guys like the ideas, just let me know. Yeah, I just think it'd be kind of nice to get personal on a personal level and to put a voice in the name kind of thing. And just, maybe one week we'll have one, two guys, and next week we'll have two guys, and just kind of mix it up and see what we get. I do think that'd be kind of a neat idea. Nobody else does it. These trade rooms nowadays are just all about money, and they don't care if they make trades. They just want to charge. We don't charge a dime, as you guys know, not one single cent. And it's really my Twitter page is like, what? You guys don't charge? No, we don't. Come trade with us. Anyway, I'm gonna step away for about 2 minutes, grab a water, and I'll be right back. All righty, guys, I'm back. I got me a water. All right, we got a these are 30 ticks profit. Wow, that is really cool. That is really cool, man. That's really awesome. Look at that. The MCL right here. That is really nice, man. That's amazing. See that, guys? That's what it's all about at that old pit open right there. I have the let's check out the let's kind of get open this one here. We're almost ready for the open anyway. Wow, look at this. That's crude there. I'm gonna look at this one here also. Yeah, that's the light sweet crude there. Light sweet crude. It's going down to this morning. It's trying to go down, but just gotta be careful. This level here is sitting in because I know this. I know that the 7140 is a key level right there because I've seen it before. We got about 10 minutes. Congratulations on that 30-point move there on profits, Paul. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. You can see I'm looking at some of these other charts. I haven't built these yet, but I'm going to get those built today. Just more stuff we can use. I've got all kinds of charts I'm working on, guys. I mean, a lot of them. So, in the energy department, there is one. I'm not sure which symbol is on here, but it is under the metals. That's nickel. Have you guys heard anything about nickel? Because I was looking this morning, man. Nickel was on fire this morning. And I was just kind of looking at to see and looking at it, but I think it's in. Is it NQ or not NQ? Is it QU or is it NU? I'm not sure because someone told me it was. I looked on the CME and typed the symbol and it didn't work. So I don't know if there's something wrong with the symbol they posted on the CME or if it's just me. And so, but if we go to a blank chart right here, let's go to a blank chart. Oh, there's Daniel. He just texted me this morning. See if I can go. Let me answer this text real fast. We got plenty of time. We got 10 minutes for the market opens, and we're going to see if we can pull this nickel chart up. He's coming on. He fell asleep. He said, "I figured since you've been since 3 o'clock this morning trading in London, that you'd be asleep, Daniel." That's hilarious. But I've done the same thing over and over, brother. It's no problem. So we're going to look this up real quick this morning on here and see if we can pull this chart up. It says the symbol right here. Let's see what the symbol is for it. MNK. So it's MNK, it says. That's strange. Yeah, it's very nice. MNK. I don't think it's going to pull out. I keep putting in there, but see, it's invalid symbol. The Q1, won't pull that one up either. Kind of strange. So, the CME symbol just doesn't work on my end, so I don't know what the deal is with that one there, but we'll figure it out today. I will get it figured out and put that symbol up here today. That'd be awesome. Could be this one right here. Let's see what this one is right here. This is here. That's crude also. That's another oil one. I think it would be this one here is what I would think. That's natural gas. So it's not natural gas. So basically, it's on here somewhere, but I just have to find the symbol for it because it's not on my list at all. And I really want to put it on there for this coming week. because I noticed it this morning. It was just really, really taking off. I mean, it was on fire. You know, this thing. There we go. Get back to the YM. Let's go back to the NQ this morning. I want to see what alerts we get this morning so we can actually really get into something really good this morning for a good trade. Yeah, like I said, man, that's really cool profits here, Paul. Congratulations on that 30-point move. We got about another 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. And see, that's really nice, man. Day is over. He's like, that's the same thing I want to do. I just want to go in, I'm going to go in 20 points, 10, 15, 20, 30-point move, boom, grab that money, and I'm done. I'm going to I'll sim out my day or whatever, and just make it a great day. Because we all know that when you make 30-point trades, that's a happy day. I wonder if Paul, if on the oil pit open, I wonder, is Paul trading the regular crude, or is he trading the MCL, or which one is trading on that one? I'll have to ask him to find out, because I have charged for all the crude. So it's awesome. All right, so basically we got about 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes, and then we're gonna hit lunch. The lunch time is 6 minutes. I want to see something really jump this morning. Looks like we're trying to head up already, and we're coming back from where we were. We got on the ES this morning. We already got a 5.5 change on it already. So looks like we're doing good. We're trying to rebound a little bit. RTY is rebounding. It's actually up more than it was. It's up 0.42 this morning, which is still rolling. So that's really nice. It's like ES, YM, and NQ are just kind of like trying to get where they want to be. The RTY is pretty much this morning is the one that's outperforming all three of them. See what I mean? This right here. Look at this. Look at the RTY. It's really trying to outperform everybody this morning. It's trying to be number one here. And I'm just going to go in here and put my points on. This just kind of gives me my overall look of what I'm looking at. This is not part of the any package or anything. This is something I use. So yeah, it's way above the 2208 here. And this thing could really, once it goes up here to about the 2213, look for this will be the area right here, guys. This would be excuse me, put this back up here. There. This could be the area right here we're looking at for the pullback right here in the fall, because she's really peaked over the area that I thought she would go to, which is a resistance zone at 2211. But really the big resistance zone was at 2208 over here. So I think she's going to start trying to come back down. I think that's going to be as far as it'll go for a minute till the open. But if it does take off at the open, this thing's got a lot of fresh air all the way up to the 36. So that's a good 20-point move, guys, on the RTY this morning if it runs, just to give you a heads up on it. So just want to keep that in mind. We'll watch that chart also, just in case she starts taking off this morning. We'll definitely be a part of that one. Just do my little stretches this morning. Keeps my blood circulation going while I'm sitting. It'll be nice. It'll be a great day. So we can get into this morning. I want to see a really nice 6-star sell or a 6-star buy from the expert. I'll go get into something good, manage the trade, make our money, and do like Paul. Just day's over. We're good. Made that money. That's what we want to do every day, guys. Jump on, trade together, make money, and have fun. Enjoy the day. this thing is doing. There you go. There you go. Sorry guys, I had a little bit of a chart problem there. I got my symbol list is kind of that'll work. My symbol list just got kind of mixed up there for some reason. I guess I got it tracking now. Who's the lowest and who's the highest? I set it up that way. I just click the button to let me see who's running one, who's running number two. Right now, YM and RTY are running the number one and number two. The NQ is running third, and the ES is kind of pulling up behind them. So kind of gives me an idea of what's going on. And that's down here, as you can see, down here on the bottom of my chart. That's right. I'll show you where it's at. Right there. It's kind of, oh, you can't see where I change it out, but it's it's on the bottom down here when you see the big numbers all running. When I'm in this smaller chart screen, it's right here. This is all this right here. I got them kind of set up to where they come in at different areas. So, you know, like YM's number one, RT's number two, NQ's number three. ES is kind of on the bottom. But if I hit my symbols list here, that's pretty much where it's at. And it keeps up with the changes and all that. And that's just all this is for. It's just for me to see the changes in the market and the changes in the currency above. I don't want to be on the ES chart at the open. I'd rather be on the NQ or RTY at the open. This RTY chart is really looking good. The Dow is really looking good also. So we're just going to kind of wait and see what we get this morning. This is the Dow on the 2 minute. So we'll wait till we get an alert. We'll get an alert on one of those other ones. And 30 seconds from now, we'll see what we get. If I see a big giant fall, I'll probably just go ahead and take a trade and move into the fall. We'll wait 15 seconds. We're good. Less than 10, less than 5. And now the market is going to be open. And we are going to click here. And we're going to see who's starting to fall the most. And they're all just doing crazy. Oh, yeah, they're rarely taking off this morning. Here's one that's really going to take off too this morning is the NQ. You can see it already. It's starting to really bounce in the price. Big major bounces up and down. This could be one that really makes a difference right here this morning. What's this one here? You can see that price is really starting to fluctuate on it. There you go. That's what I was looking for right there. Boom. Just gonna grab this real quick, I think, and take some off of this. It's gonna come down. Oh, I knew I should have entered right there. I should have just went and took that trade because I knew it was going down. You know, guys, I knew she was coming down to that line down here. I called it at 50, and that's exactly where it's coming to. It's sitting there now. So now we look for the pullback. Let's hit that target at 50. I call that perfect, man, this morning. Man, I knew I should have did that trade. You know, she's probably going to try to stop right there at that 62, pull back, see how that goes. Yeah, I called this level right here. Boom. Right there, just 50, man, on the open. I've got no alerts so far. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to make sure all my alerts are updated too. That's what I'm going to do this morning. So far, we don't have any, so I'm not seeing any. Let's see. Let's take this one here probably for a little bit. If it passes this resistance level or this support level here, I might take a little off of this one this morning because I know she's going to try to push down to at least the 56. But I knew I should have gotten it this morning. I had the chance because she's way down here in the 50s now in the price. See here, now she's coming down. This is probably going to come all the way down, guys, way down. So we'll see what happens. I just don't want to take a chance of it without the algo. But when you do know, you do know. You know what I mean? But it's got so many pullbacks in it. It's scary. It's really scary. It'd be like a one contract wonder. That's what I would do if I was going to take this trade. One only. I would only go one contract on this and no more. This thing's gonna tank. It is. It's gonna tank, guys. 39 is what I called it at. I called it first level was 50, but second was 39. So third would be a 30. You can see she's pulling all the way back again, so it's gonna be kind of dangerous. Wait for the next candle. Wait for the next one to come in and see what happens. The next one gives us a big down again. This is a big volume candle, huge volume in this thing. This is huge. I'm just gonna take one contract and throw it right here. I'm not looking for a lot here. I'm only going one contract because I'm just being safe. In case it pulls back on me, which it is pulling back on me, which I wish it wouldn't. But we'll see. I meant to leave my. I'm sorry, guys. I had my stops on, and for some reason they came off the chart. That's weird. That's okay though. Quite all right. Quite all right. We're just gonna go down here and stay in it. I'm not worried about it. I got a really big stop loss. So. Ooh, this is not much to do. Sorry, I have to get off this thing before it kills me. I ain't worried about those. She's gonna fall. I know this thing's coming down. It's coming down. Not gonna sweat it. What I'm worried about now is the actual down here is what I'm worried about. This is the level where she could pull back big time, but I don't think it's going to. She's going to continue down. I do believe all the way down. Just got to give her time to work herself out this morning. We should get the 6-star on this one. I'm sure of it. Hang out and wait. Oh, come on. Yeah, she's pulling back on me. So we'll have to wait and see if she drops again. I don't like being down 200. 200 ain't bad, though. Wait to see what she does here. Got to get some more. Got to get some more ump in it. Still got that big giant volume candle. That's why I'm staying in this because she's still got that big giant red candle going down. So I'm just gonna wait and see what she does here. And if I have 150 loss, not a big deal. I can get that back in the next trade. Just waiting to see what will happen here. But she looks like she's trying to go pull back a little bit too far than I want her to. I'm doing that. She'll come back down. Oh, there's a big, massive, nasty pullback on me. So, yeah, I'm going to deal with this one. That's a big loss. So took a big loss. Got to get out because I couldn't get my stop losses on my thing. That's not a big deal though. I'm not worried about it at all. I just like to get a little bit out. Now watch her turn around and go straight back down. This next one is really going to upset me because I'm like, wow, I knew where she's going. Now watch it go right back down. This one. Oh, the 6-star. You watch. Once we get a 6-star here and it kills. I'm going to be like, wow. All right, dude. So that's what we're going to do. Let's see what she has. Maybe she's going to reverse now and go back up, which I'm looking at really like, wow, if it does. This is craziness. So we don't have anything. I have no alerts. So I'm just going to wait and see if we get one. I knew this one right here, I told you it was going to take off. And it did. It took off from where it was already. It's still running. The NQ, I think we'd be better off looking at the NQ on here because it's going to fall the rest of them. I do believe this thing's probably going to reverse it and take off, guys. So if it takes off, sorry, that's me knocking my door. Takes off, guess what? I'll have to rebound this money back because I'm going to get it back. That's the whole deal. Get the money back would be nice. I can be $400 down. Ain't a big deal. Way to start out my Monday. Be down for get your money there. Recoup, I call it. Kind of stuck. It's just kind of stuck, man. I wish it would just do something. The RTY is kind of pulling back a little bit. Still waiting for a good 6-star setup. And so we get any alerts. But if we don't, hey, I'll just take little small trades that I know are profitable. Little $100 trades just to get my money back for the day. That's what I'm looking at, just to get back in. Getting even is not really not hard to do in the market, especially when this NQ starts rolling. She starts running up on us, man. That's what we're going to be looking at getting into it. We just get to run up this morning. You can see the big long candle. Look at this thing, huge, and it's got big old wicks on both ends. So it's a 50-50 chance right here on each side of this thing. Kind of look at the RTY, it's still kind of running, or it's running up and down, kind of like doing nothing on either side of that one. I haven't got any alerts. I don't see alerts yet, none whatsoever. But see, we show our trades, loss or wins, doesn't matter. We still show them. I really wanted to get in earlier this morning and get this one done here because I called it and I knew it. I just should have got it late. It's all right. It's not a big deal. And there's what I was looking for right there. This is the one we're going to do right here, guys. This is the one that will take us back long. It should stay up this morning. Then get a little bit off this one to get some of my money back. Oh, it'd be great if I could, right? I'm just going to take it right here and just say, hey, give me some of my money back this morning. Just one contract only, though. I'm just taking this one here just to gain something back. I'm not looking for anything big. So, and I don't know why. There it is. See how, guys, I've got my stop loss on here, but you don't see my other one. Oh, my God. See, I don't understand this. This MotoWave's got something going on this morning. I put my stops in, and it hit my stop loss before even a chance to even move the thing. So I don't know what they're doing with this thing this morning. I just don't understand that at all. I had my stop, you guys can see, but I didn't have my other one. When it goes up on the top of it, the stop, like the profit taker, I didn't get one. So let's cancel everything to make sure. I'm gonna go back to Sim and then back to my real account. It's kind of weird how that happened. Very strange. Very strange indeed. I don't know. We'll see. It wasn't bad though. It's like $100 loss. But I gotta get with him on that because if it happens again, I'll have to go to Sim and get with him because it keeps hitting it and it's not supposed to. So we'll wait and see what happens here. I think the NQ's just kind of kaput this morning. Not doing nothing that I wanted it to do this morning. I think the RTY is going to be a little late. Yeah, it is. It's terrible. Yeah, I mentioned the text. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the big trade to come in here because I got to recoup my money now. I did a trade this morning that I was a little late on. It's okay. This this is going to be the one right here that we're going to be looking at. Also, I'm looking at this YM this morning. Look at this fall coming, guys. Look at this. This is what I'm looking at this morning right here. Telling a buddy about my loss this morning. He's like, "How come?" I'm like, "I don't know." He made money and I lost money. That's kind of unreal. That's kind of funny. Anyway, we're gonna just not worry about it. Put it behind me. So we're gonna wait for this. We're gonna wait for a good 6-star here, and when we do, we're gonna take a nasty trade. And we're gonna go in and get this money and have a good day. You can see the YM's trying to fall, guys. Yeah, that's a definite. You're gonna not trade if you're gonna give up on a day trading. Monday's a good day to quit if you're not doing well. But I don't know. I just sent him a message like, "Hey, man, my stop losses are getting hit before I get a chance to even do anything with them." So I'm gonna see what they say about that because I put that on there and it's like, wow, I didn't even see the top side of my stop loss. I only had one lineup on the chart. But there is a new update. They just came out with a new update this morning, so maybe that update could be that fix on that also. The MotoWave is a great platform. I love the platform. So look, you can see right here, it's hanging right at this end of this EMA right here, just right there at it. I think I might have said it a 34. So she breaks this EMA and comes down. This is the 2-minute chart. So let's see what happens here. We'll get a chance to maybe get a 6-star on one of these this morning. So far, we don't have anything. No sound, no signals to trade right now. I did take that one, took a loss, but it's okay. Yeah, you're definitely going to give up. It's definitely a Monday, man. Definitely. But I can show you how easy it was to take a loss without the expert because I took a loss there. It's all right. It's a good demonstration. I don't sweat being 500 down, 700 down. It doesn't bother me at all. I've been down 3 grand in one day and came back to 7 grand positive. Um, so don't worry about it. It's just managing it and getting it done right. Sometimes you make them and they just don't go your way. Like I said, you can't win every trade in this business, no matter what you're doing. But the expert I'll go has helped me a lot with the good trades. So, find my pen. I need to write down. All right, we'll go there and see. Check it out. Look at Daniel. Daniel's doing the homework back here behind the scenes on the 6C. And I don't have the 6C chart pulled up because I'm not sure if we're allowed to trade that, Daniel. I got the A, B, and well, yeah, you're right. It might be this one right here. Here it is. This was it here. I don't. Okay, I'm on the 2-minute, so I'll switch to the 5-minute real quick on this one. I don't have any 6-star on the 6C. I don't see it. You sure you're 6C U1, Daniel? I don't have it. I don't see it. You guys can see I don't have I don't have anything. I'm sure I got it updated because that could be an issue. Yep. Okay. It's probably mine then on my end because I've noticed if I don't update my bars, I don't get the signals. Nope. All right. My bars are updated. Mine doesn't work. Mine won't work that way, Daniel. I don't know why. Yours works that. We got the same platform. And Friday, I was only getting the signals if I had them both on. And now you're saying today it's got to be both off. So, see, there's nothing there either. So, it's got to be something with my system, with just my setup or something. Because see, I got them both off, and then if I put them both back on, see that? I do the 2 minute. There's the 2 minute. I still don't have anything, so I don't know. It is odd, very odd. Because I mean, Friday I had them all. I had to turn them all on the update, and then it gave me perfect signals. And then this morning I have no signals on anything. So I don't know if it's a problem with I'm having with their system or what, but I'm not getting anything. Not with not with the algo. I'm talking about the system with Motorway because I'm not getting any alerts at all. I'm at the NQ over here, still doing nothing. Still sitting in the same spot it was earlier. Not doing nothing. Look at this one. Wow. Our buddy the YM this morning. We can see what it does. Take the bar updates off and real values off. Yeah, I did. Yeah, they won't do nothing. Well, if Daniel, if you get the signals this morning, just let me know. And I should be getting them, but I think it's just something to do with my platform. I really do because I've been getting them. I was getting them perfect Friday, man. I mean, just beautiful. See if it breaks this cloud here. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna just grab my phone and send him another message. See if I can get these guys to see what's going on. Just try to let these guys know real quick, guys. You can see I'm just gonna use this to text, email. Because I didn't have the problem. I had the problem before, then Friday I fixed it, and then now it's doing it again. So it's got to be something to do with my platform. It's not the extract because it gets perfect signals. You're getting the signals. So I think it's something to do with the way it's either set up or the way the update did or something. Did you download the update too, Daniel? Over there. All right. So I sent him a message. We'll see what happens there. Get this done over here fast. Cool. I don't know, guys. It's strange. It's not a big deal, though. I'll just work through it. Just work through it. No big deal this morning. I just want to see a one pull up this morning so I can actually regain some of the losses I had. this morning. Right now, really everything just kind of staying the same. It's not really doing much. ES is up 0.3. I mean, it's not. It's trying to get back up here, but it's really not. It's struggling too. So we pretty much got a struggling morning here. YM's doing the same thing. You can see, kind of struggling. So we'll wait. These are on the 2-minute. Mostly all of mine are on the 2-minute charts this morning. So we'll have to wait and see what happens here. And when I go my lunch, I'll handle the thing with MotoWave and see if it's the update or see if they can figure out why. This one we'll get it fixed real quick because it's got to be something to do with my platform. It's not the XBRAD itself because it works perfect every time. It gives me my signals every day. So maybe let's try something fast. Well, that's not gonna work either. So I'll just wait. I'll wait till I go to lunch and then we'll figure it out from there. Right now, I'll just take. I don't really see any good setups at all. You guys see anything either? Don't see nothing. Look at the NQ here. It's like, ugh. Just waiting to see what happens here on the NQ. And also, guys, there's been a lot of people asking about the roller coaster, so that's why I put it on here this morning. Had a bunch of texts over the weekend. Hey, we just want to see it on the chart. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll put it on the chart. And that's what these boxes are, the roller coaster. Which the roller coaster gave an entry right here, but you got resistance right here, so we don't want to take that. So wait and see. If it breaks these two levels here, then we'll probably push up to here. So I'm waiting for it to break this level before I would actually be thinking about trading this. But you can see I got the this morning right here at 7 o'clock. I got a perfect entries. The algo gave me the 6 and 5 stars right here this morning. So we just don't have any right now on the NQ. There's not been any alerts on the NQ or the YM or the RTY. They'll come though. They will come. So right now we're just gonna kind of watch and see what happens here. We're not getting a lot of movement this morning. Just like I thought. Remember I told you guys the open would probably just a big move and boom. And that's what we've got so far. Everything's pretty much trading this. We've only got like a small bid sizes and ask sizes in the YM. They're small in the RTY. They're small in the NQ. There's not a lot of really big volume coming in right now. There's just not a lot. The volatility's kind of fell off after the open this morning. I don't know if everybody just decided to take their money and run or what, but I can see the changes in the market down here below. It's like, wow, see the numbers below down here. They're not impressive at all. Not impressive. So we'll wait and see what happens here on these. I'm going to switch over here to energies and the oil and stuff like that. Kind of the same thing. Metals are about well, actually the metals are a lot higher than everybody else's. Money. The gold market's got more volume right now than anybody else. This one here is the gold futures, and it's trading at 1,800 bid and ask. So it's way above where everybody else is trading at. And this one here, this one is the silver. Silver has also got some major bids and ask in it. It's 25,000 for each one. So gold and silver are actually doing pretty well. This one also here, uh, this one's Paladine or Palladium, however you want to say it, but it's got a lot of volume in it too. It's got a lot of bid and ask going on in it. Also, this one. So it looks like the metals market is running higher as far as bid and ask levels than the indices markets are. So let's keep an eye on those, see if we get anything going on with those. Because gold and silver are running higher on the bid and ask than the indices. I'll go back over to the indices market, and the bid and ask are nowhere near even close to what the metals market is. Not close. So as the metals market looks like it's trying to push up, trying to got more stuff coming into it. Now we're getting some big bid and ask coming in. Finally, the YM's starting to really get some big ones coming in through here. Here we go. As you can see, now we're really starting to get a lot. This one, here's a big one on here too. The NQ's just jumped a major bunch of bid and ask on it. The bid and ask on the NQ's about 15,000. That's just what my chart shows. It's probably higher than that, but it's way up there. 44,900 on the YM. So you're starting to see a lot of people wanting to go up here, want to push this up. They're kind of they're kind of both trading the same. It's like their bid and ask prices are stuck right at the same price. I mean, you get the bid on the NQ at 1598 and it's 1598.25 on the ask. So they're fighting over it right now, guys. In all four charts, YM, RTY, NQ, and ES are all fighting over the price right now. I wrote this. I probably could take this to right here and we would just take this one and make a little over this one. One contract only. I'm just gonna give it one right here, guys, just to get a positive for my day. That's all I'm doing, just to get a positive. It doesn't matter if it's 40 bucks, 50 bucks, whatever. I'll just take a positive right here because I know where it's going. So it's gonna take the one contract to get me a positive reading here. There you go. There's 150 back. So yeah, it's perfect. I'm waiting for it to go back up there and push it again. So there we go. We'll wait for this to come back up a minute. As you can see, guys, that everybody's kind of fighting over the price right now. They really are. The bid and ask on everything is insane. It's like, wow. Everybody's just kind of like wanting to push this thing. They're wanting to push these markets up today. And they're trying to fight over it to get it there, but we'll see. I don't know what happened there. I don't get that either. It's not canceling. You can see that I just hit the cancel button, guys. Look, canceled. They're still in the trade. There's something definitely going on my platform this morning. I'm definitely going to call them. I just hit the cancel button and nothing happened. I don't know if that took that. I don't know when it canceled, if it took the money or if it canceled and lost money. I don't know. Who knows? And now I'm down $75 again. So it'll go back up in a second. We'll try to I'm going to flatten it. I can't even see what my contracts are. I'm on my real account though. That's scary. I don't see if it's. I guess it's just in one. There it is. It's one right here. I thought I was in two there for a moment, but I think one just kind of canceled itself out. So I don't know. We'll wait and see what this does. Let her push back up. There you go. She's gonna push up anyway with one contract. That's okay though. I'll take $100 off the one contract and be all right with it. You know what I'm saying? It's no big deal. But you can see, man, the markets are trying to fight over this push up this morning. They really are. So we're gonna wait and see what happens here. Let's go back to the smaller page so we can actually see where I can actually gauge this and let you guys know that what's going on. Man, these markets are really trying to go. The YM and the YM is trying to catch up to going, but the NQ, RTY are both, and the ES are all three trying to say, hey man, we're getting ready to blow up here. I'm going to just take that 130 off that NQ this morning and just take that 130 positive. You can see I like taking those little $100 trades when I'm down, and it puts me back where I need to be for the day. So she's probably even going to go up higher, but I'm not going to risk it because there is a resistance level right where she's sitting. That's why I got out. She breaks this resistance at 107. It's going to top at the 116 anyway. If it breaks the 116, guys, we are going to be taking off. We might not take off, but we'll go to the 137 at least. So until we can get a 6 star to come through on one of these, I'm just going to jump in little places. You don't follow me by no means. Just credit your own. I'm just going to make my own trades to try to catch up with some of my little losses this morning. I'll get a big 6 star today anyway, so I'm not worried about it. But I know where to get in and where to get out because I've been trading a while on these levels that I use. They're only for my personal trading style. So just letting you guys know that. So basically, hey, at least I had 160 bucks. Yeah, I worked. Positive is good. Even when you're down, positive is good. The YM is looking like it's trying to go to the red side right here. There you go, going to the red side. And then you got RTY that's also probably finding its last area right here that we're looking at. I'm really impressed though to see what's going to happen with this NQ. The ES is doing the same thing as the RTY. They're both just going to be sitting there stagnant until they can break these levels. So we'll find out what happens here. But everybody's kind of fighting over the price right now. It's up, down, up, down, up, down. We don't have a clear direction going yet, but it looks like to me we're trying to get back to the upside of the market, and that's what's going on here with the NQ. She's already up. The change on it's already 18% higher, at only 10% higher than the open. So hey, that you can't beat that. You know what I mean? We'll take it. We'll definitely take it. I'm just waiting for it to break. I want it to break that 116 level. Once she breaks the 116, I'll probably get in it and take it to the 137. But I do know that we should be seeing a 6 star really soon, probably. Because after it pushes up these big volume candles, I usually see a 6 star algo come in, right, boom, like right in here, like right there. It might even be this candle right here. You know what I mean? I know when the market starts pushing up, that algo comes in and bam, beautiful trade. So that's gonna be awesome. Get this thing done here. Oof. Well, I got about another 30 minutes on, but 24 minutes. So I take my break this morning, but I'm going to take my break and call Motive Wave and see what I can figure it out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Daniel. I'm thinking that holding point right there. We knew that this holding point at the 116 was going to be fun. Right there at the one, as you can see, that 116 level right here, that 116.50. If we could break this 116.50, man, we're going to cruise up to the 137. If she passes the 137, then we're looking at probably around the 145. So we'll see if we get that big major move. So I'll definitely wait to see if we get the 6 star there because I'm thinking we're going to get it any moment. Yeah, I'm just not getting any alerts. So I don't see any alerts on the index. Um, I think it was 7 o'clock this morning. Yeah, that's right then, because the index channel also, if you go to the index signals Discord, it's showing 7 o'clock for the NQ, so it's right. There's probably nothing wrong with my system. It's just that. Yeah, that's me, man. I mean, that's just watch for the signal. I'm just waiting for the signal to come in so I can jump that and run. And that's what I'm waiting on. I'm just waiting for me a great setup this morning. And if I don't get the setup this morning, no big deal. I get the setup this afternoon. I know for sure. One way or the other, I'll get a 6-star on one of these. Out of these 16 charts I'm trading. So, if I don't get a 6-star on NQ or RTY, it'll happen. It'll be ES or YM. I know. And if I don't get one on the RTY or YM, I'll probably get one on the NQ or ES. So it doesn't matter. I'm just kind of waiting around to see. I was just playing around this morning, lost a little. It's no biggie though. You can see I can get it back. You've seen me, Daniel. You've seen me trade, and you've seen me come out of the woods, man, big time. Kind of blew some minds a few times. Excuse me. I keep positive. Yep, that's what I've been doing. I was doing that for a while, man. I just kind of create my strategy in my sim, see what'll happen. But I knew this morning when I took that $160, if it broke this, I was good to hear. That's just a no brainer. So I just took that up there. If it breaks here, no brainer up to here. That's just what they're trying to push through. That's what they want to see it. I think they're really wanting to see the Y or the excuse me. I think they're wanting to see this NQ push this morning, and that would be great if we get a big ass push. But you never know. We might get one, we might not. Sorry, I said a bad word. Ass. That's the first one I think I've said. So that's not bad. I don't cuss. I don't hardly ever cuss. I just don't do it. It's funny though, because we can get one of these to move. Like, look at this NQ right here. We break this, man, we're gonna go. But this could be the tipping point. So let's go look at this on the other chart on the channel here and see. Yeah, she's 18, man. 18 up, change, 18% change. Looking good, man. But the bid and ask, though, are just running straight side by side. I mean, they are close and close right here. They're running neck and neck on this thing. So this is still the same. It's like every one of the charts are running neck and neck. I mean, every one of them. Nothing's leaving the other one in the dust. Nobody has got like a sure way they want this thing to go yet. And that's what's concerning me. We need a great direction here. You start seeing some of these, bids or something fall way off or ask fall way off. We'll finally get us a direction here. See, NQ was up, 18.1, and now it's 11.0. So see, it just fell off in this candle right here. 7.3, 7.5. So yeah, this candle's pulling back big time. Of course, it's just pull back of the up because you've got this big up move right here. You got the big volume candles that came in right here. The volume behavior candles came in. Look at the volume of this thing right here. It's just almost 10,000 volume in that one candle. Good deal, Kevin. Good deal, brother. Hey, it's glad to see you in here, Kevin. Glad you came in to join us. Yeah, I took a little loss this morning, but I'm getting it back. No big deal. I don't think we have any meetings today. The Fed meeting's Wednesday. We have, I think, Tesla earnings today. And thank you, Kevin. But I know we have China's crazy stuff this morning. The sentiment of the market wasn't looking good, but looking perfect now, though. I just say the heck with China. Let's make these things roll. That's what I think. Let's let the U.S. market do its thing, and the European market. I think the European market and the USA market are both, running good. So I don't know what Asia did. I went on last night. I don't trade Sunday nights, but I just like to see those two markets perform really well. I like my bottled water. I try to cut out the coffee after like the second cup, man. I'll be all over the place. Yeah, that's what I heard. There was some good trades on that oil last night. And the morning pit this morning, if you guys seen, Paul posted this morning 30-point move he took this morning for profit at the pit open at 9 a.m. Remember that, you guys are new. There is a pit open on oil, on the oils at 9 o'clock every day. So right now we're just kind of watching. I got a smaller screen down this morning, just kind of watching. I'm kind of watching to see what's kind of going on with each one of these charts so we can kind of pull up one. Right now, everything looks like it's trying to still do the same. Everything is pulling the same way. They're still fighting back and forth over the price. NQ is like, between 1.5 down and 0.50 up. And we're looking at the same thing going on with the YM's doing almost the same. ES is 0.35. Well, the ES is kind of trying to jump down now a little bit. It's negative 2.50. So starting to see the market change colors here, going to red. So we'll see what happens. 15 minutes, and I'll be taking my break. And hopefully this afternoon we'll get a good one. So we'll just have to wait and see, guys. But if NQ would just break this level, man, we'd have it made. Let's look at the RTY. RTY is still trying to push, but she's stuck in this level right here. She's not really, I don't think she's going to go any higher, to be honest with you. If she does, it's going to be up to the 2236. 2236 is where she'll probably stop at this point. ES, yeah, ES is doing the same. Just trying to come back down. If it comes back down, you've got the resistance level. Old resistance, now support 43.90, 43.97.75 on this one here. So she breaks the EMA cloud, forms another big giant volume candle down. Probably going to come down to here to the 43.97.75 on this one here. If we get a bigger drop than that, boy, she could really fall all the way down to the 43.90. So that right there could be a really nice one if we can get this and start heading the right direction and I'll go alert on it. So we're just kind of hanging out between all the levels right now, I think, and just trying to see what's going to happen. The NQ has the most, right now, has the most bids and asks in it than any other chart. This one's the one that's got more than anybody. It's way above the rest of them. So as you can see, it's got resistance right here at the 88, 88.70, 88.50, and then get the EMA cloud below that. So it's really not going to do much either unless it breaks some levels. So we'll see what happens there on this one. So that's about where we're at in the market, guys. This morning, we're just kind of fighting over the levels right now and waiting to see what we can get. Man, this one here has a thing. This here's another one this morning. Oh, this one right here, man. The mini NQ, which I don't have it ready. The mini NQ also, the micro NQ, is really performing well this morning. It's got a lot of bidding ask going on. I'm just waiting to see which ones are going to come up with a lot more bidding ask than the other ones. And right now, NQ is running pretty much full force as far as the bidding ask goes. And the YM is, doing pretty well at 34,000. So, but NQ has got over almost 151,000. So it's almost triple the YM as far as the they're all in like a sync mode. And they're all pretty much fighting on the price. It's still going back and forth. I mean, if you look at the bid and ask between the NQ, it's 151 even and 151.75 on the other. So I mean, they're both just kind of running the same, maybe like a 0.75 difference between the two. And that's why the market's just not moving. We're still fighting over which way we want to go with this thing this morning. So we'll have to wait and see if we can get somebody to give up here. Maybe we'll get these bears to give up and go bull. Or these bulls might just lay down and say, okay, I'm done. But looking at the chart, asking stuff coming in, and it's the same. Big volume. Your volume on the the YM right now is about 71,925. The NQ's volume this morning is 179,800. Okay, so you can see the difference there. The ES has great volume of, it's not bad. It's 391,000. So right now the NQ and ES have more volume than any other thing on the chart. So that's pretty much for the two volumes we're at this morning is both of those. And if I bring this up here, I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but this is what I look at right here on the numbers. And you can see the volume. The volume is right here on all of these. 180,000 on the NQ, 324,000 on the micro NQ. ES is up to 300, almost 400,000 now. So the volume's coming in, but the YM is only 72,000 volume. That's terrible. RTY is 69,000. That's terrible. So you can see that we're just kind of struggling this morning to find a direction. We'll find a direction somewhere, though, I'm sure. But we'll wait and see. The currencies are looking pretty good this morning. They're all doing really well. They're not great jumps in price, but they're at least all in the green. Check this one out here. That's beautiful. That's one of the currencies there. I mean, there's a second currency we trade right here. Look at this. It's beautiful. Now, if we don't get any signs, what we could do, we could use the bit system also. This is the bit system on the NQ here. Boom, as you can see, this is the bit system here. I don't know if you guys know the bit system or not, but when it gives you the signal here for this one here, this is a intra signal entry for the up here if you're going up, and this is like if you get them up, if you get them here, you're going up, and if you see them lower, you're going down. That's pretty much it. That's how it works. The market gave one right here for entry for the market gave the entry right there for this down, and it hit all these targets. See 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it gave a perfect entry right here. Perfect. And there was your entry right there. So that was kind of nice. So I just kind of leave this one on for a minute, let you guys see it too. No, okay. I don't have my I got my this system on here, but I don't think you have to use the 34 with it. I'll have to ask Paul about the cloud. I don't know if he uses the cloud with this one or not. Yeah, it's really cool, man. It's really clean. Well, actually, the X batch really clean too. I just got a lot of stuff. I was showing a bunch of stuff this morning to guys that wanted to see it. They wanted to see the roller coaster, which I had on this morning also. But 5-star on the 6-minute, 5-star 5-minute on 6J. Okay, I got you. We'll go back there and look at it. This is the 6J right there. I don't even have this one. I don't. Well, nope. This one here. I have it set up. I was at 6S or something. I don't trade at 6S. And you got it on the 5-minute, right? So we'll go to the 5-minute and see what we got going on here. See, I don't have it. I don't have it, Paul. I don't have it, Daniel. I don't understand it, man. I just don't get it. Why am I not getting these? I mean, I'm gonna take these off. I'll take these off and apply. See, update and see, I don't have anything. It just messes me up. Of course, it wouldn't be a good one anyway because of this resistance right here, unless it breaks this and goes to here. So I wouldn't take a trade here no ways because of that resistance level. That'd be a bad move. You said that was the 6J, which I'm on. So I don't know what the deal is. But I don't see anything coming up as far as my big charts anyway. There is no signals on the index channel thing. So I know that's right. So I don't think so. Because I've been on these same charts all the time. This is basically the charts I always had. Let's go back and look at the 2 minute right here and see. Yep. It showed that one this morning at 9:26 on the NQ. There it is again. ES. There it is again. YM. See, I got the signals on this charts. What's the deal? You know what I mean? That's maybe it's because I'm running something on there I shouldn't be running. You know, I don't know what you mean by the scanner. I don't. What do you mean by scanner? What's scanner? Yeah, I'm just going to take the roller coaster off, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here and chart settings, and I'm going to change this to a 2 minute and apply. And then I'm going to come back over here. I'm just going to take my algo off and then put it back on just to see if I made some mistakes. But I do want the signals from it. There it is. Okay. There it is. There it is. See it? Boom, right there. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the same thing down here. I'm just going to go to right here because I think it's something to do with motor wave. I'm just going to take my algo off and boom, put it right back on. Boom, right there. You said it was GCS gold, yeah. Go over to gold and check it out. And we'll go to I'll go here. Yeah, it's my motor wave. I'm just going to change them, take them all off and put them back on. And that'll fix that problem really fast. I don't see I don't have a 6 star on the, oh, you said on the 2 minute. So it should be giving me alerts on all of them, but I'll have to put the times back in on them. No, come on. Just some figures on Monday. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, so here, guys, this is our entry right here. Your entry on this gold. Um, I'll put this out for you guys. We can see this. I'll fix these signals at lunch. I ain't got but about 5 minutes anyway. But I finally figured out how to get them back. But this is our entry right here on the gold. Okay. This will be your entry right here. You got to wait for it to break. And the cool thing is we got fresh air, like Paul says, all the way down to the bottom. So I'm going to keep this gold chart up on my screen while I fix the rest of these. I guess I can't fix them. I'm not pulling them up. I'll fix them at lunch. I'm not even going to worry about it right now. But that's why I was missing trade, Daniel. It's something to do with my something to do with that update because after that happened, I wasn't getting any. But after I went back and took my algo off, put back on, works perfect. So it must have been an update. It must have been a motor wave update that caused it. And I told you it works. And there it is. It works. That's why I knew it wasn't the algo. XPRET is always on my screen. I mean, it's always there. So I knew it wasn't that. But we can't get into this one right now, guys, on the fall because look where it's setting. It's got a blue candle. And the entries way down here. So the 1796 is where I would be looking for an entry. 1790. Well, actually, I like to go like one tick below, about the 95 and a half or something, 95 on this one, 96, 95, somewhere in there. Oh, yeah, man. I'd have been all over that one. But that's why I wasn't seeing anything. I'm like, I knew there was something up this morning. Like, what's going on with this, man? You know, because I'm not getting it. You guys are getting all the good stuff. I'm not getting nothing. But that's what it was. If you go to my XPRAT right here and take it off, and then go back on my studies and add it, and then hit signals on it. Watch this. Boom. Fixes the problem. See, look right there. So that just fixed that problem. So that's a good deal. Glad to see that. Go ahead and just take the RTY here. Well, the RTY I think I've already fixed, but I'm going to double check it anyway. So we got the RTY and that one done. So that's good. Update the signals. We're going to YM right here. Just you can see how easy this is too, guys. You just go up here and let's just say boom. Let's just take it off. Okay. Let's go back up here. Put it right back on. So you want to update the signals right there and create. Boom. There it is. See it? So RTY, NQ are done. And the YM, I just got to try to find out where my ES chart went this morning. They're on the bottom. That's where it's performing, on the bottom. So we'll take this one and we'll take the XPRET off. It was my update, I'm sure. So we'll take that one off this morning and we'll go ahead and just put the XPRET right back on, update the signals, and boom, there we go. And you can see right here, guys, 9:15. If I'd have had this, man, I'd have been sitting pretty this morning. So that's okay, though. We got it working now, and that's all that matters. I'll go up here to the, I'm just going to go up here to the A. That's my, no, wow, my charts are actually, I actually can see which ones are outperforming the other ones. I didn't even know that. That's really kind of cool. So we're going to take out the XPRET on this one also. And we're going to go ahead and say, you know what, boom, put it back on. It only takes a few seconds. Update the signals. And boom, there we go. Let's see what happens here. Wait for it to kind of come into play here. Yep, right there. Boom. See all these signals I'm getting now? It's amazing. So go to this one here. And we'll do the same thing. Since I'm going to lunch in a second anyway. So I'm just going to show you guys how easy it is to do like eight charts, like just to fix them just in a matter of seconds. If you ever have a problem with your platform and they give you the signals, then just go on, just delete it, take it off, update it, come back. That's the way you work that out. Oh, there you go. Look at this. Boom. Got a signal right there. See? That was at 10:30 on the 6J right here, guys. And we're sitting on this chart. How amazing is that? So we're sitting on this chart right here, guys, with the alert. Look at this. Now we are going to be trading into that resistance level right here. Your entry on this is right there. Okay. But we're going to wait. I mean, this one here is 90. So it's like there, 90. So we're going to wait on this one because she is trading in the resistance. So we don't really want to jump on this one right now. So we fixed the first two. We're going to go to the third one. I don't think that's going to go anywhere anyways. So we're going to go to this next one and go ahead and just fix this one real fast. I got two more to fix, or three, just to get this right, guys, so we can use this the right way. That's the E there. So we got A, B, and C. I got to get done. Just three more charts, and I just update those, and I'll be done. Have this done for you guys when we come back at lunch. Look at this one right here, man. This is so depressing. I missed all of this, you know. But that's what happens when you have platforms. You know, sometimes you're an update. When you guys do update if your platform has an update, make sure that you check your update, because that's what happened to me this morning. I had an update and it just took me out of my signals. That's what that was. So there's another one. Boom. You can see, man, it gave beautiful signals. I mean, beautiful all morning long. On almost every chart I've done over, there's been some big moves. And Daniel, thank you for letting me know that, man. Tomorrow morning when we get on, in the morning, Daniel, let's do like a signal check. just to make sure me and you are on the same page. Make sure we're getting the signals that we're supposed to be getting, and make sure we don't have a problem with a platform or something like that. So now you can see, guys, we're in the game now. Everything is giving me the perfect signals, and it's awesome. Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm going to go to lunch, and you guys have a great day. I'll be back at 2 Eastern time. Hey, welcome back to the afternoon trading session. I'm Mike. This is Global Trading Software's afternoon session today on Monday. And as you guys know, the morning was kind of crazy, but we had some good moves in the morning markets. And now we're looking for some better moves in the afternoon. A little slow, as you can see on the NQ here. I just kind of put the roller coaster on because a few of my friends are watching on YouTube and wanted to see it. They texted me earlier and they're following it. They really like it a lot. They said they want to get the spread and then we'll go for it. They like it, I guess. But anyway, I put it there for them to see. But as you can see, we've had some good stuff. Let's look at the NQ here this morning. And the 9 o'clock open here wasn't so great. 9:30. We topped out over the resistance at 1589 this morning. And we kind of ran up off. We've kind of ran pretty good because this morning, as you can see right here, this was setting at about 9:25 this morning at 76, 1576. And it's came away at 110 already, 115. So you can see the big move here, pull back down. It kind of ranged right here, up again, down again. So it's been kind of topsy-turvy. Not a lot, but I mean, I didn't get a 6-star here to get in it, so I did not get in it. I got a 5-star here. So basically, I'm sorry, I was talking to somebody. Basically, so we're just gonna see what this afternoon brings. Let's see what it brings. Maybe we'll get lucky, get some really good trades today. As you can see, the top up here is marked off at 15,134. Little circles up there. And the bottom down here is marked off at 15,082. So that's kind of a nice little range. 91 is another range right here. 91, that's right there. So we just kind of waiting around to see what it's going to do. Right now, I'm kind of alone in the room, so there's no one here, but I'm just going to go back and let's go back to maybe the YM this morning and look at it real fast. Yeah, here we go. You can see this was pretty cool here. Look at this right here, guys. Boom, there is our 6-star trade right here. This was the entry right here that we went on. As you can see, the white line here was the entry on my screen. And boom, still going. This is a beautiful trade. You stayed in it. You made money all the way up top. So she's ran positive. And you can see by the bias indicator down here, which is part of global trading software, along with the EMA, the algo, the Virgin Cloud, roller coaster. They're all part of the system, all part of the bundles that you can get. And you can see, boy, it just jumped right there, just right there at the, what was it, the 34,933. And boom, it's still going, 35.15. So we're about 15 points short from being a 100-point move. Not a bad trade at all. 930. Oh, excuse me, 934. Excuse me, 934. So I mean, it's really just a. Sorry, I didn't mean a 100-point move, but really just a really good run. Look at this beautiful up here. Just went straight up, hit resistance, pulled back down, tested the EMA, did not break the second line that we usually put our stop losses at, which would be right here. I would be under this cloud here for that. And of course, once I got in right here, guys, on the 6-star here, I'll show you right here what I would do. The holes on the line. I'm going to look for the next pivot down. What I call, I'd look for the next pivot down or the next candle right here. And I'm going to this one right here. This is where my stop loss usually goes. I don't usually put it way down here, but I'll put it right here on the 6. I just like to do the 6. I just like it. So it's right there. So basically, I got my stop way down here, as you can see. Boom. And as this goes up in the market, when it come here and broke this candle here, I had already had my stop loss almost to the entry point. I moved it to there. And then once it came through here, I was still good. I was perfectly good here. And you can actually here, I can show you what I can do with these. I like taking these lines and that's going on. I had it working the other day perfectly. Let's see. Yeah, there. No, that's not it. Well, if I can get it to work again, if I can figure out how I did it. But you can take these lines. It's really cool, and you can change the colors on them. But what I was doing on them is I was having my lines form this. Here we go. Let's just do this. This is just an easier way of showing you guys. I was having my line like this, right there, like that. And it was really neat because what I was doing is I was going to the preferences of it. It took me a while to figure it out. But you can go on here with my lines, and I can make this line at a 45 or 30-degree angle, whatever angle I want in that. And I had it like this. This was my stop loss. And I put my line, just like that. And I just ran it like right along the EMA like that. So it kind of gave me like where I wanted to be. I put it just like that. And that was my stop. So it came down here early, great, whatever. You do your just do your own stop losses. But we recommend you put it down far enough to give it air to breathe, like it's doing now. And mine's right here, so it's just got air to breathe. So this has been a good trade right here. Really nice looking trade. Really nice looking trade. But that was on the YM this morning, and this would have been great. This would have been my day right here. 2 contracts, this would have been great. 4 contracts, I would have been. If I'd have put 4 in this morning and still been in it, I would have had a wonderful day. But I did go to lunch, so this was about the time I went to lunch anyway. About right here, 11:30 when I went to lunch, 10:30 my time. So I was pretty much out right here at 11:30, 10:30 Central Time. I'll be back in regular Eastern time when I go back to Florida end of the month. And if this breaks this level here, we're going to be cruising up there at about the 35.65 on this level here. So we're looking good for the YM to keep going up if she will. But we'll see. See what happens. Boom, right there. So come back over here and check out some more stuff. Look at the RTY. The RTY's got a few little things going on. Didn't get a 6-star in that one. I got a sell here. I didn't get a buy. But I'm going to make sure of that. And I'm going to take my elbow off just for a minute. Because I had a little bit of problems this morning. I think it was a internet problem. So I think something to do with servers. Yep. So there's a 5. So that's the only one that gave me the 5. Still the same place it was. So yeah, it's working fine. We're just trading ranging right now, as you can see. Everybody's kind of waiting on that big Fed day thing. I think the markets are just kind of stale right now. They're not really doing nothing but ranging. You got the YM that's moving up a little bit here. And a great trade that would have been. You get the same thing going on here. The NQ is pretty much made its up this morning, made its up again right here, come back down, got the EMA, which took you out of the trade. But you made good profits right here. But then you got this 5-star that didn't develop because of the resistance. And now we're sitting here trading sideways, ranging. So that's that one. Now the ES down here is about the same. Really good moves on the ES. Oops. I'm going to go back and check this one also to make sure that I have everything set up perfectly today, since the internet, I think, was a problem. And I have really, really high speed. So Shouldn't be a problem either. Nope, just no signals there on the ES today at all. So it's been kind of a rangy, up day. I mean, we got up this morning to like 9:30 on the ES, and you can range from 9:30 to almost 30 minutes later. We had a slight down that wasn't no good either, and that was till almost 11 o'clock. And then about 11, a little after 11:05, she ran up to about 12 o'clock and back down a little bit. Took another hour almost to get back here, and just kind of small little moves that don't mean anything. They're not really worth even trading. So I wouldn't even wasted my time right in here at this level here. If I had got a 6-star, it would have been an entry here for this, and then this. The rest of it I wouldn't even mess with. So basically, ES could have had maybe 2 trades today, and that's about it. So we're not getting a lot today. Let's also go back and look at some other things I want to show you guys. Look at all of the resistance and support levels we're building. Look at all the support levels and stuff we're building now, the resistance levels that we're going to come back through. Look at this. All these blues. These are points that we have to break now to make the market go back down. So good thing is we break one, we fall to another, we fall to another, we fall to another, like walking down a staircase. We only have one here and one here. It's the old resistance, which is now new support. If we break the top one, we're going to go up pretty good. But if we come back down and start playing in these ranges, we could have a sideways market for another day. And that's what worries me about tomorrow. That's in the YM. In the NQ, pretty much look at it. You've got kind of like the same thing. Boom, 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 and boom. And right now the YM is showing a neutral mark, or excuse me, NQ showing neutral, not showing a bearish or bullish market at the moment. You can tell here by the bias indicator at the bottom. So got the yellow dot going on. So we're going to leave that one alone for now too. So that's what's pretty much happening in the market world right now. And there's nobody on, so maybe someone will come in and say hi. Maybe not. We'll see in a minute. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. So, hope you guys don't mind. I'm smoking my vape. Oh, you're on? Cool. Oh, you're just watching in the background. That's what it is. If you see smoke, it's my vape. Yeah, I'm always on too. I'm just kind of wondering though, Daniel, we got I'm not seeing a lot, brother. I'm really not seeing a lot, man. It's like waiting to see if we're going to take the crash today, the crash course of falling in the market. Back row trader. Yeah, Daniel, I'm Edward too. You guys hiding on me, man. That's what it is. That's hilarious. I'm just glad to have some company. But it's pretty cool. Yeah, you can see this NQ's like going, no, well, there's nothing really happening here. No, my sim though. So while we're at it, Brian, good. Hey, Brian, how are you doing? I don't think have you been in here before? I don't know if you have or not, but I'm glad you're on. So, hey, guys, if you're on YouTube and you want to say hello, just say hi to me on your YouTube. Hey, hit that like and subscribe button there. Hit that bell. We'd like to see that. Get some feedback from you guys. Because this morning I had asked about what you guys thought about feedback of me bringing on a guest every day and kind of kicking back ideas, having, just kind of make it a lot more fun, kind of like a TV show kind of thing. Right now I'm visiting my mom in Nashville, Tennessee, but I do live in Daytona Beach, Florida. Oh, you're mighty. Hey, dude, I know who you are. Yeah. Me and you had spoke last week about you being on here. That's awesome, man. Actually, Earned a Trade let me post this on their site, and that was really nice of them. They let me post the room on their site, told me to go for it. They even gave me an affiliate link, so that was kind of nice of them. And I'm going to get with Damo to put that affiliate link up on our YouTube page. I've got it at the same time, had a chance to give it to him, and I haven't posted anywhere. I just kind of kept it. But yeah, man, we had spoke of the day like last week about trading and on that channel, and then you came in and started trading with us. That's good, man. That's good, man. It's really good. And you guys can see right now, man, we're just waiting. We got a 5-star sell right here, but we don't have a 6. But it does not mean we won't get one, because I do believe if we get back down in this area of this 84, man, I think we're gonna silver's on the drop. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, NQ's on the drop too. I think we're gonna come down this afternoon. I really do. I mean, I really do. Yeah, I don't ever smoke my vape online. Just took me back in my vape. That's pretty funny. So basically, and we're just really cool, man. As this has really helped me a lot too with actually not smoking as much. So I think that first time I've hit my vape all day, which is pretty good. The silver's on the drop, you said, so I think that's right. That's not the right one. See that account, guys? That's wrong. I already called about that. Let's see. What are we at here? Now, my account, I don't know what's going on with that thing. Something happened this morning. They're working on it because I was in a trade with Daniel, and somehow my trade went the other way when it wasn't supposed to. So they're trying to fix that right now as we speak. And I give them pictures of stuff to say, hey, guys, I was on the right side, and that the computer was on the wrong. So, metal. So let's look at this and see. Yeah, silver. I don't think I do have silver set up. There you go. I think this is silver. Let's make sure I'm on the right one here. Instrument. Yeah, it's silver. Yeah, it's on the down. It's kind of, it was on the down, but we're going to go ahead and make sure that we, yeah, that's what it said. It was 3/10 of a second trade that I made, and I closed it out in 3/10 of a second. They said, I said, man, I never really traded. I never closed that out. Something happened. It closed itself out, and they're starting to see it. Like, wait a minute, yeah, he's right. He never hit the button. I never hit the button. So I don't know. So 1 minute it was up $500, and the next minute it was tanking. So they're going to have to fix it. But the cool thing is, Earn and Trade told me not to worry about it. They will get it fixed, and I trust them because they have gave me my account back when something like this happens, and they will. They always do. It's pretty cool. So look at this, boom, big old down right here, but it's nice. I don't sweat it none. It's just part of my day. Let's go back to the ENG real fast. I really don't want to get in the silver right now. She's kind of ranging. So we will just kind of stay away from that one. This is I'm waiting to see if we get any alerts on any of these guys. But you have with the thing about the internet and trading and all that. I mean, if you have if your internet fails in the middle of a trade and you don't let somebody know, your broker know, man, you could be in a serious mess. So I'm working on getting me I'm working on setting up my own server. Like, I want to have my own server, a big server to power a lot of stuff. Just having the internet's fine, but having a big giant server is even better. You can do a lot with a big server. What I'm gonna do? Put my big time. Miss 6-star on the plat. Yeah, I'm not even trying that one. I'm not even going with that one. That one right there, that one there, it just kind of moved. That was the one that was moving kind of weird on me. And as you can see, this one right here he's talking about. And I don't see the 6-star. I have to update it again. Jeez. I'm about to do this download this afternoon and try to see if I can fix this because I'm not getting the signals again. There it is. Boom. See what I mean? It's like 1 minute I get them and the next minute I don't. Of course, the entry was supposed to have been here, but you could have entered here and got this. But all this is still in this all right here is really not great. Here. So you really don't want to be in that mess either. This is ranging. This ain't really a down. You can see the divergence is already leaving it too right here. So Don't think I'd be messing with that one. Just personally. We got to feel about that one. Let's go to gold, and I'm just going to go ahead and do this again. Take this off of gold, put it back on. See what I can do here. So we got that one on. So we got gold, platinum. There's platinum. I don't worry about this one either. Indices I'm more concerned about today on the, as far as getting my signals on these. So I'll fix the rest of this later. Let's go to oil. Go here and look at oil. Look at this, man. This is cool. This is awesome. For some reason, I just don't think my system's backing up what I'm telling it to do. I'm waiting for this oil chart to come up and see if we can get this. See if it'll show us the right one here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the 5. I'm changing all mine to 5 actually. But when I change it over, I want to see if it'll do it on a 2-minute before I change it to 5-minute. I don't know why it's so draggy and laggy right now. Because I'm showing perfect FTS on here. There it is, 6R right there. There it is, right there. Boom. See it? Right there. Your entry's right here at the 71.82. Straight up, guys. And she's still going. So that's a good one. But see, I didn't get those again, Daniel. So I don't know. So I got the oil set up now, and I got my metals set up and my indices set up. So I'm just gonna go up here and click File and back up and create. Yes, that's cool. So every morning before I go on, I will definitely check these and make sure I'm still getting the right stuff. But I've never had a problem with the signal, so it's got to be something to do with the motor wave updates and stuff. I want to get rid of this little box over here to the right of me. I'm gonna get rid of that little box that was right here. I don't need it. So yeah, this is looking really good, man. This is a good looking chart. Look at this. Got the 4-star, boom, the 5-star, boom, the 6-star. Right up the road we go. So she went from 71.82 all the way. She peaked out at 72.25, and she's hitting the bottom here. So you got taken out if you had your stop when you're supposed to have it. That's awesome. Look at this fall. This could be a major fall, guys, because there's fresh air all the way down here to the all the way down to the 71.38, man. She breaks this resistance at 71.95. Starts building south here. This might be a really good one. But let's go back over on the 5-minute. There we go. Boom. And as a matter of fact, we're going to go ahead and go back to the indices. And I'm going to go ahead. I'm on the 5-minute there. I'm on the 5-minute on the RTY. I was checking my times here, guys. 5-minute on the NQ and ES, we're on 5 minutes. So yeah, we're on 5 minutes on all the big boys. So we're good there. And then on the metals, 3-minute on that one, but we're going to go to 5 on this one also. I'm just going to keep mine on the 5-minute charts. I can just kind of stay in the game here with these signals. I think the higher time frames I'm better on, the higher that I'm the lower. Of course, you can kind of move back and forth and get that, which is really nice, you know. Check your systems and see. So we're just going to check this on the 5. We're going to take this off and reset it back on here. And put the expat back on that 5-minute one there. And there it is. Boom. Give me the perfect. So I'm going to just back this up too real quick. So that's perfect there on this one. So I got all those set up there, but I got all my indices set on 5-minute, and I do have the oil set up, or gold, I think, and oil set up on the 5-minute also. So we should be all right now. So look at this big one here. Look at this, guys, right here. Boom, 8 o'clock this morning. It's completely tanked gold. That's funny. Let's look at the energies also here. Look at this one here. The oil, man, is really impressing me. This is really nice. Look at that. That's a nice move. Beautiful move. Looks like it's trying to even pull back, you know? I mean, definitely going to go up here and back up my system again, just in case. Everything should be working perfectly now. Copy all the files. And you can see right here where the candle just hit the EMA. Just hit the EMA right there. Boom, right there, hit the EMA and took you out of the trade right here. If you were staying in it, but I wouldn't have been in it that long. I'd have got it right here. That's just my personal preference, but that's where I would have got out at. Let's see what happens now with the oil coming down. See if you come on down here. And I do think also, I'm gonna go back today, and since the guys wanted to see the roller coaster, those guys aren't even on anymore. So what I'll probably do is go back into my charts. Because that could be that could be something else. You know, maybe the roller coaster might be causing me problems with my signals. So I doubt it, though. Very seriously doubt that. Yeah, the crew just closed, but they got to see it. The roller coaster work today, so that was nice. They wanted to see it, and I showed them. It was really kind of cool. And I'm going to go ahead and just take it off my charts now, so we can focus on the algo. There you go. Right there. There. I just put that on there for friends this morning. So there we go. The ES didn't give no signals at all today. I think everybody else did. Yeah. So the crude oil pit closes at 2:30 Eastern time. What is it? Open at 9, right? Yeah, 9 o'clock Eastern time. We got to make sure we start getting on that. Definitely getting on that in the mornings, because that's usually really good one way or the other. You can see, man, the YM is still doing its thing here on the algo here, guys. It's still running up. And this was our entry right here. Boom. Right there's your entry on it right there. So we're looking really good on this. It's still cruising. And the YM's trying to get up to the 35,605. That's where she's trying to go. So right here, 64, 65, somewhere in that area. I just enter this late right now and just take it because I know it's going to go higher. But you can see a pullback any moment. So we'll wait and see what she does. But this is beautiful. YM's chart really ran good. And look, it's running since 11 o'clock. So it's 11 o'clock in the morning, 11:15, I think it was. Yeah, it was 11:10. We got the signal. We got in at 11:15. So it's 3 hours and 15 minutes of a big run up. 3 hours and 15 minutes. The algo expert gave you a perfect entry. And it's been 3 hours and 15 minutes since that entry. And you're still in the profits. Entry was at 34,934. It's 35.26 right now. That's a lot. That's a ways up there, guys. And if you see the thing on the bottom down here, you don't have to worry about it. It's not part of the it's not part of global trading software. This is just something I have on my MotorWave. And it's just to try to, I just keep track of that to show me where to, what I want to see. I don't never use it. It's just on there. I use it sometimes, but right now it's showing the market. It's showing the same, it's showing, hey, look, man, confirmation's right. That the bias is perfectly right every time, man. The thing works great. Bias indicator showing you that green bullish move. See that? bullish. And look where it went bullish, 11:05. We got in the trade at 11:15. So boom, it's been bullish the whole way across here. So you can't go wrong there. You can't go wrong. So I'm just going to be on my sim for the rest of the day. Oop, RTY, guys, right there. We have a 5-minute. We have a 5-minute buy on the RTY. So we are going to take this off of here real fast. And right there she's going to go. And we are going to go over to the RTY. Check it out. Run over here and look at it. Boom, right there. RTY 5-minute. Okay, so basically, like I said, we probably get one if we broke the resistance here. And that's what we did. So now my signals are coming in good and strong. So I think I fixed whatever the problem was. So you guys just seen a pop-up box alerting me. So the RTY has got a 5-minute. So on the 5 minutes, got the 6-star buy. So we're going to wait till it breaks this resistance. It's at the 10 or 9 right now. I think it is about 9. So I'm not going to get into it until it tops the other candle previous to it, which is the 10:08. But I think I'll make my entry probably on this in about the 11. That would be my entry. My entry would be 22.11 on this. 22.11, 22.11 and a half, somewhere in there, guys. That's what we're looking at. I'm going to throw this up there too because I like having it on just for fun. I ain't going to worry about the other stuff on it. Just going to make sure it updates its bars and be done with it. So there we go. And a lot of times, in the market, when you guys see the candles pulling back, we got the expert algo gives us perfect entries, man, on buys and sells, and you get great opportunities to trade on those. Sometimes it'll be, it might be something like this you might take or might not take, or sometimes it might be into resistance, which you shouldn't take. But we see a lot of the ones that are huge and great, like that YM. So those are the ones you do take. So hey, sometimes you get a great one, sometimes not so great. But that's just the way trading is. But this has to pass a 12-point, 12-point like inspection before it ever gives you that signal. So it's a good deal. It really is. It keeps you from making silly trades. And you do catch some really, really good trades out of this. And the only reason I use my down here, if you guys have what they, I don't know if you guys use it or not, but I use my CCI. It's only to let me know on the market when I'm looking at an overbought, oversold level. It's like an RSI, same thing. That's the only thing I keep it on my charts for. Just a quick glance of that compared to what the bias is telling me. And right now they both match, so that's a new thing. But it does show me, my candle's pulling back right here. So I'm going to check this out, make sure I got it right. I don't need the signals on because I don't ever take signals from any kind of the built-in built-in stuff like those old indicators you see that come with your platforms. I don't mess with none of that because half of them don't even work. So I depend on the expert algo now. I don't depend on any of the rest of that stuff to give me buy and sells because they're just too darn old for me. I just don't like I don't like trying to trade on something that's yeah, it's gonna continue, Daniel. It's like, look at this right here, man. As I was telling you, this one here is trying to get to the 60, man. It's trying to get to 30, 35.60, 35.63. That's where it's looking to go. It's trying to push up another 40 points. But it's a late for me to kind of get in. I mean, I could probably take a trade right here and take this up, but I'm just not going to do it because I'm late on it. You know what I mean? I don't want to chase. And to get in right here, you're kind of chasing it. So I definitely don't want to chase trades. Let's see. So we're back over here to RTY. So we'll see if the RTY breaks the level here to try to make a move. That's right. No shame in being cautious. Because the moment you buy in, this is what happens right here. She starts wanting to pull back on you. Especially on a late one. Now, not this one particularly, but the moment you get into something, like this one right here, the moment you get into, let's just say the moment we get in this trade right here, if we took it right now, the next thing you know, boom. Like, wow, I knew I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, if we buy it, it falls. That's the way I look at it. That happens to us all the time. Especially before we got the X-Brat, we like, oh man, we just lost on that one. But the X-Brats taught us to stay away from the signals and take the good trades and not mess with the silly ones that have a lot of craziness in them where you lose your money and blow your account one day. So, doing that. Divergence has started to leave too, as you can see right here. The divergence is almost gone in it. Yeah. That's why I got it and started learning it and focusing on it, so I can make really good trades. It doesn't matter if I get 500 a day or 5 grand, as long as I'm positive. I don't care. But this has helped us make a lot more than what we ever made, and it's also given me a better winning rate. I mean, that's hands down. I mean, how many trades have you taken today, Daniel? And how many of those trades with the algo did you take? And how many trades did you actually win or lose? Like, what do you think your rating is right now? Just personally. If you don't mind sharing. Good feedback. See what I said? Look, pull back, just like I said it would. So as I talked about getting in it? No, I don't think so. We're gonna go back, make sure that we're not gonna miss anything on the RTY. We did have the 5-star there. I can turn into a 6, and it probably will in just a minute, I would say. So we're gonna wait. Yeah, remember you were talking about that over the weekend, how you were gonna trade without the algo and just see what happened in London. There you go. There's your answer. You simmed that though. That was cool. So that's the way to do it though. Just go sim without the algo. Go sim without the X-Brat and come back and go, wow. Yep. So there you go. There's your answer right there. That's what I used to do. I simmed a lot with this algo, the X-Brat, when I first got it. I just want to make sure I knew what I was doing. Not that I didn't trust it. I just didn't trust where I was supposed to get in and out. I just wasn't sure about the in and outs. So I spent time watching Paul's videos on the global trading software and getting those videos down and knowing that, hey, on a 6-star, it's, one tick above it, just look left, make sure you got a bunch of stuff going on, and then get in it. Like this one right here, guys. Remember I told you I would enter at 11, but that's not going to be the case because just like I said, look left right there. We have at 1125, I think it is, we have resistance. So it'll have to break this 1125, which I'm just going to go ahead and put my line right there, bone, right there. This is where she's going to have to break right here. Right there. We need to break that level. That's good, man. Really good. So if we break this line right here, I would definitely get in this. Get the 6-star. Because that'd be 22. Then we had about 22 after that. Get a good run going. We are in the buy area still, so this is kind of could be topping out. This might top out right here, guys, and fall. So what a lot of them are doing already, they're starting to top out and wanting to have pullbacks. As you can see, the YM has already started it. It started to pull back. It's trying now to pull back some more, but we don't know what's going to happen with that one. Now the NQ, um, NQ is kind of doing the same thing. She's kind of like playing in the same areas, trying to do the old, I don't know which way I want to go thing here. Make this line yellow. And we want this option to update bars on and we want signals. So there you go. Yeah, so the NQ is showing a little bit of an up move. As you can see, we got a bullish signal here, guys, on the NQ. So that's kind of nice. And looks like you got a lot of resistance right there. About one, we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got a lot of resistance right here at the 17, but you got a little bit at the 14, but some more at the 17. 21 and 24 got more. So it's just kind of getting through these levels. We're just going to push through the levels. And I just don't know if this day's going to work or not with that. But I'm glad you're all over profits today, Daniel, man. It's been a kind of a weird day, kind of a day I wouldn't expect. That I thought we'd get a little more out of this today. Some longer runs out of some of these, but we just didn't get the longer runs. The YM gave us a good long run, but I was expecting the NQ to give us a big long run too. But we're going to stay out of this EMA cloud. And you can see, man, we've been all in this cloud here, 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 and here. So ranged, and kind of ranged. There you go. And that's the way that's the truth, man. And that's coming from somebody who just got it like last week. So you just got it last week, bro. You're already making money with it. I know that me and you struggled a lot when we first started. And this algo has changed me. So it changed my trading, changed my life. So I swear by it. So this is the way it is. So wait and see what we get. See if we get any more alerts. I'm just gonna stand up for a minute, guys. Kind of stand up for a minute, get some blood flow going. I like my seat, but sometimes it's good to stand, just kind of stretch a little bit. I'll leave on the NQ chart there for a minute, see what happens. I think this would be a good time for maybe like a little fast restroom break, be real. So be back in about 5 minutes. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. I had to grab me another water. Trying to stay with the sodas. So it looks like the ES has also got a 5-star now going on. Alert just came through as I walked up here. There you go. So we have a 5-star on the ES, guys, also. So we're gonna wait and see what this one does too. Great. We got a big level of resistance right here, though. So we're going to see what this, if it's 6-star comes up, guys. Thanks, Daniel, for telling them that too. So we got resistance right there, like Daniel was saying right there at the resistance level I'm looking at on the 5-minute, 44.13. And it's got resistance up here also at the 10. So got a few levels. It's got the break here, but we might get something on this one here at the 13.25 or up past that. Whew. Sorry, 5 o'clock in the morning is early. 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. But man, it looks like we could be pushing up a little bit this afternoon, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. You never know. Never know what's in store for today. That's for sure. There's some of these alerts up this morning. 2, 3, 4. So I got 16 different alerts. I was just counting them today. 16 different alerts. So that's really good. That's a lot of alerts. We're going to wait and see what happens with this. And while we do this, we'll just kind of keep an eye on the RTY over here and see if it went up or not. Yeah, RTY is sitting right at that point, guys. So we get the 5-star on that one. And all we got to do is bring up this ES here. Actually, what we'll do is just do this right here. Yeah, we're just going to wait on this. I was going to sing them in separate charts, but we'll just wait. I think the ES has got a long way to go compared to what the RTY has. So either way, we'll see if we get a 6-star on either one of them. And it'll tell us if we do. Let's see if the YM ever pulled back. Nope, she's still, well, she's trying to pull back. She's kind of ranging 3 candles here, so I don't think she's going to go much farther unless she pulls back and goes up. Yeah, it's stuck. That's exactly what I was thinking, too. Stuck. Just like most of them today. They're just like running up and just staying there. It's just been like one of those days, man. It's like you want something to happen. It's just not really happening, you know. But we did have 16 signals, so a lot did happen. But this morning I had issues. I didn't get all that. So we'll see. Man, there's more water. Okay, so what happens to the RTY. We might get lucky on this one here and get a jump. So, been a weird day. But I'd rather be sitting in front of my charts and making $300 or $400 or $500 today than out there and doing something I don't want to do. That's for sure. Been there and done that. It's been 20 years. Actually, longer than that. I spent 15 years and then about another 10 years doing other stuff. So now I do this and I enjoy it. Some days I might have a losing day. Some days I might have a big gain day. It all works out in the end. It's just part of trading. You're going to have losing days and you're going to have winning days. But with Expert, I've had a lot more winning days since I've got it than I had losing days. And you can see right here what's happening with your UI. Boom, pull back. Right there. It was a pullback of the up. So I do think these are going to start trailing down, guys. I think that we're going to probably see the pullbacks coming in and then maybe start seeing it going back up. So we'll see though. We could possibly be hitting our peak for the day and start dropping back down. You can go back on this one here and look at 9 o'clock. Boy, boom, it went up way up there. And we topped out. We topped out way up here. Let's go back here and look where it went all the way up to. All the way up to the 20. Excuse me. Just down here, we can see it. Right there. It went all the way up here to the 22.31. You know what I mean? So we got a long ways if we start making its way back, but 31, I mean, we're 20 points away from that, 21 points away from that right now. So if we can get a run up, it'd be great. But if we don't, 9 o'clock this morning, we were sitting about 22.02. So we're only seven points up from where we were the morning open. So not looking great on that one either. And if you really want to kind of gauge your day on some of these, go back. Take you guys back real quick and show you. Do this. Not being the chart too extended out of the area so you guys can see it. Okay, 3 o'clock right here. Okay, so this was the low. The London opened at what, 3? Yeah, and pretty much 3:30. At 4 o'clock this morning, 21.76 was the low. And the high in the London, as far as those couple candles, was pretty much 285. So, but what you do in the mornings is you look at these low candle in the morning. That's your low. So you know if it breaks this low at the U.S. Open, if it's near this and start trending down, you're probably going to get a tank. But when you're in the London market, if you look back on it at 3 o'clock, it ran up 315 to right here. So that was kind of like the high when it first opened, was 21.86. So if you draw a line across here, let's just say, well, 4:30 this morning, if you drew a line across here, just right across the top here, and you waited, then you knew at 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning, it broke that line and just took off. That's a good way of looking at it too. I do that sometimes in the London. It pretty much works a lot when I do that, about 80% of the time. And I usually get the 6-star really close to that line, which is kind of cool too. Every time. I mean, it's like maybe 10 minutes off. Like it'll come 10 minutes after I put that line there, boom, I'm in the trade. That's kind of cool, that you can get that. Like I said, it doesn't happen all the time, but this is a good way to gauge too also in the London where you're at. You draw a box there at the bottom. And I'll show you guys right here. Like, let's go right here. Put this down here. If you go to the London when it first opened this morning at 3 a.m., okay, right there. This was the top candle right here at 3 o'clock, right there. Okay, boom. Now look at this right here. Just run this across here. You see what I mean? Look at that. And then you get another one at the candles. Now you're already in resistance right here. So you know your resistance level is like the bottom. So we broke it down here. But what I usually do is I take the first candle after the big run up right here. I take the big one, the first big one down, which was like right here. Or you could have went right here, 330, but I was using that area about right here, 330. So I would take me another one and put like right here, just a zone. And I'll just run this zone out like this. So I know when the U.S. session comes, if it crosses this line, I get a 6-star. I'm golden. I am golden to go. And if it crosses this line and gets a 6-star, guess what? There'll be a big fall with a big one too. Look at this, man. It crossed it right there and boom, went straight up. So that's a good way to do that in the mornings before you even start trading. Even if you didn't trade the London, still put the box there. And a lot of times, if you frame your charts, you'll see that box anyway. If you don't know how to frame your charts, there's a video on it on Global Global Trading Software. Has got a video on that, and Paul does a good job of showing you how to frame a chart. And you can check that out. Check out the bundles that they have too on the Xprat for your system to trade with us. You guys will like it. So basically, we're just kind of waiting around to see if this does. Well, the market's really not doing much now, is it? We got one alert on the RTY that never did anything. I don't think. We'll go back and check it really quick. But ES5 5-star didn't do much so far. We're just kind of waiting on that one. So we'll check this ES one here and see what it does. The RTY wasn't, well, not doing too bad. We got a 5 here. We still got to break this level though, guys. Resistance level of 13. So we'll kind of wait and see what she does on the ES. But we know the RTY, it's trying. The RTY hasn't done really much on it. It's kind of just trading sideways still. So we don't have to break the level of 11 over there before it does anything. So we'll keep it on this ES right here just for fun. Just see what happens. It's the same thing with this one here. I'll show you guys. I'll just minimize it out like this so you can see it really good. And we'll go back to 3 o'clock. Look at 3 o'clock right here. Let's see. 3 o'clock. So 3 o'clock in the London, the first candle went to right there. Okay. Right here. So barely this resistance level here. Okay. And look where it comes to. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. It's in a resistance level right there as we see it. The resistance level is right there. Right at the bottom of the resistance, right there. Boom, you got your entry and took it up. That's amazing. And then your bottom candle's right here. So we haven't come close to the bottom yet, but it kind of works really good. But we're looking at the ES here, guys, and just kind of see what it does. We have about 27 more minutes for the day. I'm getting off today at 3:30. Like, and I'm going to ask Damien. We might be. I might try to change the times around on this for me to get on at 9 instead of 8:30. Because at 8:30 we're just waiting for a whole hour for the market to move and see if anything happens. But maybe 8:45 to have started at 8:45 instead of 8:30. Because we can pretty much do the whole market morning coffee session in about 30 minutes prior to getting on. So about 45 minutes is good, I think. So we'll see how that works. As time goes and things happen, we might change it, longer times or whatever too. We'll just wait to see what's going on with this right now. Not really wanting to do a lot. Star on this one. So far, nothing. I got a 5. We just need the 6. Need to get that 6-star. Come on, let's see this. But I'd rather patiently wait like this than guess. And that's what they're doing. People are just guessing right now. They don't even know what this thing's going to do. They know it's above the EMA, but they don't know exactly where it's going because there's no way to gauge it right now and see where it's going. Kind of stuck. And that's what I like about the Xprat. I don't have to worry about gauging all of this. I just wait for the signals and jump in. Go from there. Trying to move up some more. So we'll see what she does here. See if we can just break this level above us. We're barely moving, barely getting some momentum coming in. We'll see what happens. got a bullish market. It's showing bullish. You can see down here. See? Right there, bullish. Oh, you mean these lines? They're not indicators. They're just part of motor wave. It has automatic support and resistance. It just keeps you from drawing them. But if you frame your chart, if you want to frame your chart, just frame your chart and you'll get the same results. Because they sit right on my frames 90% of the time. You're better off just framing your chart. Pause with the video on that. But yeah, MotoWave has its own auto. Um, yeah, it has its own auto built in, so it just puts those on the chart for you, which is nice. And I like having it because it keeps me from drawing them all the time. You know what I mean? I don't like having to draw everything. Even has auto trend lines too. I don't think I have them on here right now, but it has auto trend lines also. But yeah, it's just something that comes with it, and I really like it because it just keeps me from doing an extra step all the time. And what I like about it too, if you frame your charts though, if you learn how to frame your charts, you're going to get the same results. Just go, and it's that he offers a free course on framing charts. It don't take much. Yeah, yeah. Thinkorswim has it. Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, I don't know if Ninja Trader has it or not. I'm not sure, but I don't know if TradeView has it either. No, it's no big. I don't care. No, don't bother me. Caps don't bother me none. You can do caps or whatever. It's actually all right with me because I can see it good either way. So we're basically just running, trying to run up here and grab this thing, man. But it sure is taking a while to get there. You can see it's above the EMA cloud. This is not wanting to do much. Mighty, are you still here with us, or did you take off? You guys will see me. You can't see me, can you, on the screen? It's pretty funny. I lean back in my chair to stretch. Oh, I disappear. It's pretty cool. Yep, not doing much here. I'm surprised too. I really thought we'd get a really good sell, but you know what? If we don't get the good sell today, guess what? It's going to be selling off sometime, either tonight during the Asian or London one. Somebody's going to get a good sell off. I just don't see these prices continue to do this. I just don't. Something's going to have to break soon. I think they're waiting on the Fed meeting Wednesday and to drop the hammer and watch everything fall 200 points. I'd like to see a 300, 400 point drop on all of it so we can start rebounding the next week and gain 200 back, and then the next week gain 200 more. Keeps us in good trades. I don't mind them dropping 100 points or 200 points. Drops 200 points, I'm fine with it. I'll be a bear and take it. You know, if it pulls back up the next day and gets 100 back, I'm fine with that too. I'll just be a bull. Oh, there it is, guys. 6-star just came in on the ES. You know, I got the alert perfectly, so that was nice. Nope, there's that 6. So now we're waiting to see what the 6 is going to do. Now, look, on this one here, I'm going to show you something on this, guys. The line on your entry is right here. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just take this and extend it for you. So you'll see it, and I'm going to color code it also, so we can make it colorable. And we can make it blue. Blue's a good color. So you can see the blue line on my screen here. That's your entry, but you got resistance right here, or so you don't really want to trade in resistance. So if it breaks this, I'm going to kind of wait. Yeah, I'm going to kind of wait till it gets above this resistance to get in it. So there you go. So my blue line running really good now. I like that blue line coming on there for you guys. I'm just going to widen it out so you can see it like that. So that's what we're looking at. We're looking at this breaking this entry level coming up to here. Now, if you want to, I don't tell people how to trade, but if they want to, jump on it, they can. And just wait a second. There he is. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We got the alert for the 5, and that was about 14:50, 2:50 in the afternoon, and then we got this one at 10 after. So see, it took about 20 minutes. It took 20 minutes to get here, but it's here. So now what we'll do is wait to see what happens. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of people wanting to sell right here, but we'll see. Patience pays. That's right. You see the 6-star pop up, we don't just jump in it. We do if it's in a good fresh air area. Like if it was right here, if this would have been the 6-star, like right there on this candle, yeah, we'd have jumped all over that, took it there because that's a good move. But since it's so short, you must have got in early on it. I knew it. You always like to get in early. That's cool though. It's each his own. And if you got, you got the capital, that's cool. I got like Paul says, we don't tell people how to trade. We just tell you guys how we trade. We show you guys how we trade. We don't ever tell anybody how to trade. But you can see the volume candles, the big up, the gray, the blue, or the cyan. So it's kind of like not as much steam as it had back here 20 minutes ago. So we're gonna wait. I want it to take a good one. Neck position. Shaving makes your neck itch. Yeah. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I do know it has to do a 12 point like inspection to get where it's got to go. So it takes a lot to get a 6-star. Once it does, man, that's what I like to see. Take it and go. Yeah, I mean, if you just want to, like, I'm not personally going to take a trade in resistance. It's only a 2-point move. Yeah. I think they're trying to push it up too because Wednesday is that meeting. I think it's the 28th. So we got to make sure that we get way up. So in case they jump it way down, pull a hammer on us. We'll still be in the 14s on the NQ. You know what I mean? This one here, though, and if it took a 100-point drop, it wouldn't hurt my feelings none. It really wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. I would be like, hell yes, let's do it. Pardon my French, but that's what I would do. I would be all over it. You know, I'd like to see it come all the way, you know, down to 33 or 43.75 or lower. You know, because the more that we go up um, in price with inflation and stuff, I think we're going to start having days like this where it's slow and grindy and all that kind of stuff. So I think once we get a balance, if we can find a balance to where we drop 400 points, 400 points off, you know, one week, and we regain two the next, and say we drop another one. Yeah, I don't really speak it either, but I've got a good translation thing that does. It's kind of cool. I can get around with it, but as long as I've got my thing on my phone. Look at that. Boom. It's funny if you've ever dated somebody who does speak French. I dated a girl one time that she spoke no English, so that's where I learned a lot of it at. Look at this, man! It's just bumping that line right there. Edward's cracking me up too. I'm glad we're having a good time here today because we're trying to get this six starter roll. Yeah. Only thing is, I didn't get in it, Daniel. Not until it meets my requirement. That's just personal preference. Dropping on you now, though. We're going to check out the commodity and see on it just to see. I changed my line though. I can't stand that line being white on the bottom down there. Yeah, there you go. We got a bullish market, but we're going to see what this does. Looks like she's wanting to. Did you get out of that, Daniel, or are you still trying to get it to go up? She's probably going to maybe run a little sideways right here just for a second. Maybe even turn down. Yeah, definitely. The good thing is she's still doing good as far as it going up. It's still looking good though. It really is. I'm showing everything on my end. It's revived. Yep. We're still looking pretty good for it to try to keep pushing. Right now, it's the only one we got doing anything, so we'll stay with it and see what happens. I'll be off in 10 minutes. Oop, there comes the pullback. So this is the pullback of the up, guys. You know when you have an up, you always have a pullback. So either we're going to get an up continuation or a down. The best way to figure that one out, I mean, let's see. Let's go to the I'm just going to use this as an example. as you guys will see. I'm just going to bring this over, whoops, as an example, okay? That's amazing. We're getting a lot of chats. That's amazing. I was going to use that as an example, but I did that a little bit. Look at this. Oh, anyway, that's stupid. Okay, I'm going to use this as an example, okay? Let's just say if the market, if she goes up right here, right, as an example, if it took off to right here, okay, and kept going, would be great, okay? But if for some reason she hits here and doesn't go up, then you get the pull back to here. You know what I mean? You're gonna, so basically what you're looking at is you're looking at, like, if it goes up, let's say it goes up that high, um, you know, let's just say she got there, or if she didn't get there and started pulling back. This is a good example right here for you guys, right there. So basically, like, let's say if she started, kept going up and just and trucked it all the way up to here, but you know, on the pullbacks, you got the up, you could get a pullback of the up, which would be down, and that's kind of like the patterns you look for too, because you got that in pattern here. You see the in patterns, the down patterns. It's pretty cool. Kind of a good way to judge little things in the market. I just use them. I use them sometimes, but um, the pattern I like to see. Let's see if we can find it here. This one here. This one here is called um, a bear triangle. Let's put it right on this candle right here. And you can, like, if it goes up and down, up and down, and up and down, and boom. This is kind of how the market does sometimes. Though, like, it'll pull back, up and down, up, down, up, down, and finally go. Or if it don't go there, then boom, we go here. You know what I mean? But I like those. I like those patterns. Patterns are good. We're right here at the line, guys. So see if we break it. I'm just kind of just showing examples of stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and take this on here, and we're going to change this to decompose in 250. And check this out too. See what Elliot's got to show us. I don't ever use it, but we'll check it out. If it ever loads the data. Well, that's kind of weird. Over. There you go. So now you got all my Elliott wave pinpoints going on here. And you can see there was wave one. Wave two was short. Wave three was strong. This is the third wave right here. So the fourth's going to be the pullback into wave five. Wave five is a big run, guys. So that's what we're waiting on this ES if it happens, is that wave five pattern. So I already got the 6-star right here. The 5-star actually came in right as the third started the beginning. So third wave. So you got the third wave ends right here. Fourth wave, boom, fifth wave. And you can see before down here we had the ABC corrections, A, B, and C. There's a correction in the market right there. So you get the correction and then the run. Let's see what this thing goes to over here. It's like way over. Wow, look at this. Way over here. 44, 42. That's way up there. So basically, this is 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. But I'm showing a 3 here. And a 4 here. This is not a pull. This is not a correction. And this is just an impulse. It is an impulse. So that's cool. There it is right there. So you got 1, 2, and wave 3 is here. Then wave 4 is here. Same as this almost. Then wave 5 is taking off the other way. So we'll see what this does. We just wanted to break this level. It broke our level for the buy-in. But as you can see, guys, where she's sitting now, let's go ahead and get rid of that for us. We'll get rid of that for now. We'll get rid of this one too. Up here. Boom, because I already see what they're going to do. So now we're waiting for it to break the 44, the 44, 13, 25. Breaks there, guys. We might have an opportunity here to catch a late trade before the end of the day. I got about 4 minutes to get off, but I'm going to see if this breaks this or not. We shall see. I can't find my vape. So I'll get it over here somewhere. It's over there. Well, I couldn't find it, so just let me smoke. You know what I mean? Whatever. There we go. Almost there, guys. When you get that 13.25, man, that's what we need to get. Maybe we'll get lucky and she'll say, come on and push up. Still looking good though. It's still got room to go. It's still got room to go. Still got room to move. Come on, baby. Push up there. Excuse me. Looks like she's still trying, man, but man, it's gonna be a slow go. Looks like watch it break out after 4 o'clock, and take off. That's usually what happens after the bell closes. Then she takes off. There's some dust there. Don't you guys love the background, the GTS background? I love it. It's awesome. Global trading software all made that background. It's really awesome. I like it a lot. Remember, guys, check out, make sure if you're gonna get the stuff, it's on the link. The links are say you don't worry about their runs. Super nice. Yeah. I don't you don't worry about the run on stops above all-time highs. No. I mean, I know we're all above an all-time high, but I just kind of like, if I'm going to let this thing run, I'll put my stop. I'm going to have a stop. I'm going to keep it tighter stop loss on this one if it does run. But I was going to let you guys know on the YouTube, hit the like and share, or hit the like and the button, subscribe button. And also, if you're looking at the bundles and stuff, the links are on the YouTube page. So go there and just click it if you want to get it. Yeah, see, we're above the all-time highs and stuff. So you just got it. This is where you got to be careful at. Like right here, look at this. Boom. We're almost there again. 13.25. So I don't know. I don't personally. I'm just kind of waiting to see if they're going to smack this thing down. But if it does run, it's going to be like a little, it might cruise up. I mean, she can take off. She's got plenty of fresh air now. There's nothing really stopping it past this level from going up. So if it does go up, we ought to be able to get a really nice trade out of it. You know what I mean? Back over here, I mean, this is pretty much the high right there. So 1325 is the level we were at. So excuse me. But that's really where she's sitting at. But I don't know if Paul's going to come on this afternoon with us or not, but it is past my time. So I'm going to call it a day, guys, right here. And before we go, before we call it a day, I will see if Damo's got anything to say or Paul has anything he wants to share with us. So just hang on 1 second. I don't want to get off without it, without him coming on and letting me know. So there you go. I was texting and asking. All right, guys. Well, I'll see you later. You guys have a good day.